Okay, y'all, I still don't got my headset on because I'm still testing the audio at this point. But for some reason, it wasn't showing me live on YouTube. So, YouTubers, I'm sorry. If you want the OG stream, you just gonna have to go to Twitch. Anyway, let's see. Crap. Right. Do I got things going? Do I got things going? Dude, my freaking phone is buffering. Oh, the hell. No, dismiss. Like, I'm broke. I'm broke, YouTube. I'm broke. Otherwise, I would probably not be on here. I would be just cuddled up in my. I would be cuddled up in my blanket fort and be my inner 5-year-old self. Okay, like facts, just facts. Come on.
Sonia_04.
Let's go. Let's go. Oh my god, Sturpin. Okay. Close out of everything. How about that? Touch me outside. How about that? Sorry, was I thinking out loud? Boom. Okay. Alright. So, I have it live now, so... I apologize for any kind of echo or interference, everybody. Hey, baby, can you hear me? I'm sorry. We've been grouchy butts to each other this morning, just bickering back and forth like an old married couple.
Welcome prisoned_.
Like what's that? What is it? The Princess Bride? It's like, get back, witch. I'm not a witch. I'm your wife. Okay, I think we're good to go when it comes to that. Alright, let me exit out of my phone so we're not being distracted here. Get my headset on. Good morning, good morning, good morning. How is everybody today? 1 second, I need my hair tie. I almost forgot I had my hair like all in a kajumble. Deep, deep. Herp derping this morning. Got my tall pink tumbler cup. Just homebrewed coffee. I don't do that fancy shit. I'm too broke. Yes, hun, I can see you on the messenger on YouTube Studio. Hey, what's up? Okay, I think I got my ponytail, everybody. Starting to get that hippie hair. Let's go. Peace and love. All the 70s vibes. Let's go. Alright, where's my headset? Oh! Is my hair tie in the way? A little bit. Alright. I think we're good to go. Alright. Oh, it is loud in my headset, everybody. Okay. Let's go. So, we did start off with, where is it on my Steam? Launch that, right? Oh, all right. This is the one thing I needed to check here. One last audio test before we get going, folks. What? No. It's not what I wanted. One second, everybody. I am having some technical issues again. God. How's your day going? Go ahead and leave a comment down in the section, on YouTube, whatever you want to do. Whenever this stream gets posted.
ZZZZ.
1 second. Alright, am I still live? Hello, 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 world. Why it's doing that? Oh, that's why. Okay. Can everybody hear me when I talk into the speaker? Blah, 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 blah. My boyfriend just texted me saying you were loud. Good. I'm hoping I'm waking everybody up this morning. Let me see. Yes, I can see the YouTube chat. I see the test and then the testerson. Yes, I'm in OBS. Like shoot, I'm bobbing back and forth like All right, coolio. Now get some sleep, you grumpy butt. You night shifter. It's okay. Night shift, helps the world run, but not at that point in my life anymore. All right. So we're continuing on part 2 that this magical girl is a biatch. If you're just tuning in, my previous stream at playing this is, I'm just gonna be quite honest with y'all, the audio is crap. So I do apologize for that video, but if you are, like, say, hearing impaired, my very literate people out there, you'll enjoy it. All right, let's see what we can do. Give me 1 second to turn off this. Like, I hate hearing my voice sometimes. There. Closed out of it. Cool. Get a couple sips of, my caffeine fix. All right. So if you need some context for the so far of where we're at in this, Load. Please load. Yes. Ugh. Why must I pull the tea with this? Okay, so we're in middle school. We're this biche right here. She has a very interesting perception on the world. I'm gonna be nice when I say that. um, and where we left off was that she was plotting with Mr. Green-haired man. Or, well, not green-haired man, green-haired middle school boy that, to me, whew, honey, he toxic. He toxic. He manipulating you. Stop it. And I believe where we left off was, of course, they were in the haunted house that their school, I guess, made. I'm assuming, you know, some Halloween public school BS, man. And we're in the creepy doll room, and we just ran into Annabelle right here. So let's go. A high schooler. I like tripped over my words there. A high schooler dressed like a wind-up doll popped up at the end of the hall and began stumbling towards them. Oh no.
Let's play.
No.
Nice.
Love the costume. Like, I love the little, yeah, dad back there. Like, his costume's still pretty dope, okay? Like, dude, he made some effort. Bro made some effort.
Nice.
Eden stared at Tabby.
Oh, I mean, creepy. Let's keep going.
Before Tabby could really sell her performance, the wind-up doll reached them, leering at Eden. Eden immediately stepped in front of Tabby to block the doll with a polite smile. Stop it. The scare actor moved to let them pass. Yeah, the scare actor moved to let them pass, seemingly defeated by the lack of frightened reactions. It's like, yeah, just walk away. Just walk away. Tabby rolled her eyes when Eden continued to angle himself so that the doll couldn't attack from behind either. They moved on through the next turn of the maze, home to a human-sized ventriloquist dummy, carrying a smaller ventriloquist dummy. Oh no. The puppet duo laughed with a wooden rattling sound that echoed between them. Eden laughed back. Of course he did.
You're really not scared?
Of course he's not. He's probably reveling in this. I bet you he's a spoopy kid, okay? That's... Dude. Bro. Dude. This guy seems... He's so sweet. He's been so sweet the entire time of this story. He's just in his own headspace, minding his own business. He's just in his own world. I bet he crushing on you because you look spoopy. I guarantee he's into that. Yeah, all them lovely, interesting people. Bro, them freaks, you know who you are.
I mean, maybe a little.
He into that.
You know when you spot something out of the corner of your eye in the bathroom mirror? It's kind of like that.
Oh, okay. Are you talking about your third eye?
But I said I'd take care of you, right?
Tabby grimaced at him.
Hey, don't sweat it. Since you asked me to, I'm delivering. But only 'cause I want to.
Uh-huh.
Besides, this stuff doesn't bug me too much compared to other spooks.
Yeah. They rounded the corner only to be met with shelves and shelves of doll heads, turned purposefully in their direction.
When I was little, my Nana made doll clothes for extra cash, so there were always old-timey dolls in the house that I wasn't allowed to touch.
I knew people that collected dolls. I am not crazy about porcelain dolls, y'all. Just no. No. Like, I like Barbie dolls. I've always been a little girly with that. Wasn't like I was a Barbie doll kid, sadly, but I was also the Barbie doll kid that like cut all of her Barbie's hair off, or like maybe paint their face with like acrylic paint. Confession time. Like, comment, and subscribe if you ever lit a Barbie doll on fire. That should tell you a lot about my personality. Anyway.
Just me and them, staring at each other, waiting to see who would move first. Those were good times.
All the good times. Eden inspected the doorway to the next part of the maze, which was framed by a literal arch of doll heads. No! Dude, bro, there's even like a human centipede in the background. I don't like this, bro. You could not make me set foot in this room. Like, no. No.
I know you said you don't like dolls, but would you be okay with a friend-shaped doll? Nothing like this slow, blinking, uncanny valley stuff.
Is that a trick question? Is he trying to catch me in a lie?
What? No. Like, I think he's trying to figure out your personality, honey. He likes you. He low-key likes you. I don't care what anybody says. Look at that. Look at that look. I guarantee there's like a blush behind there.
I know. Weird question, right?
It's not. It really isn't. It's not a weird question at all. Eden chuckled to himself, then tapped his mask in thought.
I just thought maybe you'd warm up to dolls if you had something cute.
What? Oh, hold on, y'all. Like, my boy, sweetheart, Mr. Man, what is happening here? I see the sentiment, but not every girl is a doll's person. I promise you. Do not assume that. But at the same time, I think he's just trying to test the waters. That's what he's doing. That's what he's doing. He's trying to be low-key sneaky about that. Is it that loud? Hang on. Is it that loud? Here, I'll turn my mic down a tiddly bit. Just a tiddly bit. Not. I don't want to be too crazy with it because I still want everybody to hear me. I don't know if it's like, yeah. Okay. Adjusting that. I'm also this time like trying to be on top of the mic, like intimate with it, like, hello. What's up? You want me to say ah? Da-da-da. That's all you'll get out of me, you YouTube creeps. You creeps out there on the rabbit hole of the internet. Disgusting. Anyway.
Like a round little harlequin or something.
I like harlequin dolls. They look interesting.
You seem like a harlequin kind of person.
Bro, low-key calling you toxic.
A clown?
Like, Beesh? Yeah, you kind of be acting like one, like you were in the previous video. Like, she was... Whew. Something else, man.
Is that the kind of energy I give off? Do I look like I tolerate clowns?
No. No, I don't do clowns. I did face my fear like a couple years ago. I finally watched the new Stephen King's It, you know, the updated modern what's his name? God. I can't even remember. God, my memory sucks today. Like, straight up, it just sucks. Anyway. But yeah, I decided to be a big brave girl and like watch those a couple years ago, and like I was like, "Oh, maybe this is why I watched it when I grew up." But dude, I feel bad. I even watched the behind the scenes and I felt bad for the kids. Those poor little souls. I know they're probably grown now, but like they weren't allowed to see him until their first scene with him. It's like like the director wanted that honest reaction. They always do that in horror films. I'll be honest with you, I feel like that's why I could never be on a horror set at all. Like somebody would mess with me, and the worst part is I am jumpy as hell already. Like I have anxiety. Like I have crippling depression. Like we don't do well with this. But at the same time, I low-key enjoy it, so you know. I have a lot of big fears, but I like to try to be big brave girl and face them. Of course you did.
I don't know. Just thought it fit your vibes. You're pretty funny and lively when you want to be.
Yes. Love it. I'm just gonna keep the blushy face for right now. At least with scenes with this dude. He trying and he's creative. Like, you just being stubborn and psychotic. Like, stop it.
I think that's a stretch.
Facts.
Funny? Lively? Me?
No, but you like to stir up trouble.
Why are you asking anyway?
You like to stir up trouble.
Just something I was curious about.
Mm-hmm.
It's always cool to make stuff for people I like.
Mm-hmm.
So, is that a no on the cute little harlequin?
They left the dolls behind and entered a room lined with funhouse mirrors.
I'm more of a skeleton person.
Spooky, scary skeleton that's coming.
You know what you're getting with a skeleton. No tricks you can't see coming.
The reflections doubled and tripled and transformed and stretched. She frowned at her artificially tall form and Eden's warped, round, short one.
Just good bones, clean bones, safe bones.
Bones.
Oh, right. You always were the Bones Girl.
Yeah. No, I... I was interested when I was little, but not so much now. I don't know. I love my aminals. For some reason, this acknowledgement didn't make Tabby any happier.
Gonna be real for a sec. I thought it was a joke at first.
What was?
Your name is Tabby Bones, and you love bones?
She loves bones, y'all. She like them bones. She likes the bone. Okay, I'm done. Oh, hold on, y'all. My kid's school is calling me. Cool.
Nice to meet you. I'm Luna Bear.
Okay. Are we back? Yeah, I'm back. Sorry about that. Had it was the school nurse. No worries, everything's okay. My daughter needed some medication refills at school for in the morning for her. It makes it a little bit easier on our morning routines to have the school nurse do it. So it's been helping. Anyway, let's see. Blah, blah.
That's like cartoon character behavior.
Yes, it is. Bowie loves it.
No way. Haven't heard that one before.
I bet you haven't. I got a chocolate chip muffin this morning for breakfast. Girl, breakfast.
Like, I probably liked bones and skeletons a normal amount before, but...
Don't you freaking dare. What's that scene from Happy Gilmore? You gonna die, clown? Stop it. Get the flip out of here. I hate you. I hate you. All your claws. No. Good heavens to Betsy. Ah. Eden rejected the advances of Circus Clown, who had been waiting for them to round the corner. Yeah, I bet you did, you bitch. Like, fuck that. The clown slunk back against the wall with a grumble.
Anyways, the Bone Queen before I even knew there were bones in my body.
Thanks?
Uh-huh. Dude. Stop it. Eden and Tabby passed through the rest of the circus theme hallway and entered the heavy mist of the next room. They took in the pulley-powered ghost swooping over the papier-mâché tombstones in silence.
You know, being haunted house buddies is fun. We should do it again.
He wants to be haunted house buddies.
I'm glad we got to chat, honestly.
Oh, yeah?
Like, when was the last time we were even partnered up like this?
Tabby felt a suppressed memory rise up. Oh, no. Oh, no. Honey, did he pick on you when you were little? I know that's not appropriate. To be fair, I don't even like the idea of telling my daughters, like, hey, he's picking on you. Maybe that's because he likes you. Now, I do explain that to my daughters. But to be fair, I tell them that yes, boys do this. And I feel like that is just because they can't recognize what the feeling of love is. Or the feeling of like. Like, there's nothing wrong with educating your children on this. Like, come on, parents. Like, talk to your kids. Good gravy.
The zoo.
The zoo?
The zoo? Oh, no.
Oh, wow, that takes me back. How did you even remember that? Wait, was that when I left you in the...
Where did you leave her? Tabby scowled into the strobe lights, knowing exactly what he was referring to. Oh, honey, what happened?
The reptile house.
Oh, no. Not the scaly babies. No. Oh, no. Okay. Let's go. What's happening?
Yeah, it was creepy in there. I hope I've made up for it now.
Uh-huh. How long was that ago?
Are you going to lie and tell me the snakes are escaping and then run out screaming again?
Bro, that is some 5-year-old boy shit, okay? Stop it. I hope my mom raised 3 of them. Like, dude. Bro, the dick and fart jokes are for real with, like, little boys. I don't care what anybody says. Heaven help the boy mamas. But I feel like with girls, it's just more dramatic. It's just more dramatic. I feel like that's the only difference. Girls just have the emotions with it. But it's like, it's great. Either way. Oh, shoot. I love my snacks, though. But this sounds like something like that my oldest younger brother would do. Like, okay, so I have 3 brothers, and then in an order, you know, there's my first younger brother, my second younger brother, and my third younger brother. But they're all younger than me. So my first younger brother, I'm gonna call him Raphael, because he'd be a bit of a hothead. It's okay. Shout out to him. Love you, dude. But he be doing this kind of shit when we were kids. Bro threw a freaking fake spider on me. Or no, well, yes, I believe he has thrown fake spiders on me. I can't even say that. And when we lived in Florida, so here's a fun little fact about Florida. There are scaly babies everywhere. Even like the tiniest little lizards will crawl around your house. You will find them in random spots in Florida quite more frequently than you would say here in Ohio. And my brother would take the little tiny ones. My Raphael, he would take the tiny ones and like he would use them as earrings because like if you put your finger near their mouth, they'll try to bite you, but it doesn't hurt. It's just like a blip blip. So he'd stick them on his earlobes like earrings. I'm like, dude, stop it. But he would do some shit like this. He would do some shit like this to me. You butthead. Oh, God. Okay, what happened, man? Is that all he did to you, honey? Is that all he did? Come on.
Doesn't work that well with ghosts, I think.
True. Irritated that he was so nonchalant about it, Tabby probed deep. My 12-year-old humor, man. I'm around too many damn kids. I feel like I'm never gonna age because of that. Like I'm taking care of my daughters. That's Gen Alpha. Then I got my younger brothers and sister. Only one of them like a millennial with me. The other 3 are Gen Z. So I got that going. And then my mom is Gen X. And then my aunt, one of my aunts, she's slightly older. She's a whole nother category of human being, but she is like I don't know if there's like a mix between boomer and Gen X. Like there's gotta be that in between, you know, like a zennial. She be like that, and oh, man. Anyway, oh, I'm around a lot of teenagers right now. To be fair with my family, like that's the age range of majority of people in my immediate family right now. Moving on.
Do you remember what happened after?
No. I don't think anything happened.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Even after I got lost and missed lunchtime, nobody came looking for me until it was time to leave.
Cool.
Oh, I
That
kind of remember
sucks.
that, I think.
Bro. Do not remove yourself from the situation. You should try to apologize a little more sincerely than that. Come on. Bro, making me think of, like, Prince Zuko, like, that's rough, buddy.
I think?
It was a core memory for Tabby, just one locked away in a box of Eden-related anger. Oh, shoot. Come on. You get away with everything. No one takes me seriously. Why do I got them options, bro? Come on. Okay. Let's see. I think she needs to, like, hash out more how she feels to him than blaming him. Like, that's one thing I've learned. It's like you want the conversation to be serious. You want the conversation to be serious in a relationship. Like, you start blaming the person, like, guaranteed 100%, 9 times out of 10, that person's just gonna shut down on you. But if you're feeling frustrated and upset and angry about something, like, try to be like, look, I care about you, but I'm dealing with this, this, and this. Some people need to learn to do this. I know that is hard for a lot of people, including myself. But I'm telling you, like, stop approaching everything with anger. It is not... Anger will not set you free. It will chain you down into the depths of hell, okay? Like, facts.
No one takes me seriously.
Yeah?
I tried to tell them that you were pranking me, and then forgot about me in there. But I got in trouble for not finding a teacher earlier and wandering around by myself.
Yeah?
Oh,
Yeah. See?
damn.
Yeah. Tabby waited for Eden to say something else, but he didn't. Rage bubbled up inside of her, and she pushed past him into the next room, glowering.
Wait, Tabby!
Uh-huh. I think, dude, let me say this real quick. He was feeling some empathy there, or some sympathy, or some guilt. Somewhere along those lines, okay? I saw that. Did y'all see that? I saw that. Like, come on. This is a learning process for all of us kiddos, okay? Alright. Let's go. Tabby stomped into the adjacent room. At the sight of the caged plastic skeletons lining the walls, she felt slightly calmer. She waited for someone to pop up. A high school scare actor waiting in the wings or something? Probably. Like, ooh, spoopy. But no one came except Eden. The sound of his shoes echoed in the large space.
Listen, Tabby.
Tabby ignored him. Instead, she focused on the distinctly familiar tingling sensation on her skin. Oh my god. Oh, honey. Calm yourself. Magician's magic.
Are we already at the center of the mansion?
To be honest, Tabby had forgotten about her mission in the heat of her emotions. Of course she did. She always does. Like, I'm telling you, anger is like a big distraction. It's okay to get angry. Like, I'm not condoning that you shouldn't get angry. But like, bro, clear your mind headspace, man. Otherwise you just gonna fall down into that anger pit of hell, man. It sucks. Where was strength to keep you on track when you needed him? Where was strength to keep him on track when you needed him? Like, dude, you've been dissing him. You've been dissing him hardcore. Like, my bad. Like, I feel bad for strength right now. She could still feel the little guy in the pocket of her hoodie. Oh, yeah? Yeah, is that what's happening?
He doesn't have enough strength to break out of the tape, apparently.
Mm-hmm.
Tabs?
Well, he wouldn't approve of this anyway. He can keep napping a little longer.
Tabby? Hey, are you okay? You look worried.
Caleb's instructions came to mind. She was supposed to break Eden down now, right? She was allowed to take him out. Did you think that far ahead, though? I don't think she did. Good, he deserved it. No.
I'm fine. I don't
walk this one we rode.
If you're scared, that's okay. We're in this together, Tabs. I'm taking your concerns seriously, okay?
Yeah. Dude, I think he got humbled some point in his childhood, okay? I think that's what happened. Like, I think he's trying to do better. Like, you just need to get the stick out of the mud, okay? That's what you need to do.
Let's finish the rest together and get out of here.
Eden held his hand out.
If you need it.
Aww. He wants to hold hands. Gosh, I'm such a 12-year-old kid.
Friends don't leave friends hanging.
Oh. Hesitate. Tabby stared at Eden's hand, not sure what to do with it. Hey, what do I do with this? There's a lot you can do with that, but I'm gonna be safe. Don't come after me, YouTube. There's a lot you can do with them hands. What them hands do. She shook her head and scowled.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Stop.
I'm not going anywhere with you.
Dude, she sounds like my sister. She straight up sounds like my sister. No offense, dear. I love her to death, but she is the baby in the family, and she be acting like this, man. I love her to death, but she be acting like this. To be fair, though, she is 19. No offense to any 19-year-olds out there, but she 19. She's... Whew. My mom had me and thought that I was a rebellious daughter. Then she had my sister. To be fair, my sister's a Scorpio. And to be honest, I am a Leo. Do with that information what you will, all you space astrology fanatics. You toxic astrology people, it's okay. I'm right along there with you. Dude, my boyfriend the other day sent me a video and was just like, it's like astrology. It's like, oh, it's based upon the way a person on the star alignments and the time a person was born. It's like, oh yeah? You know, something that people have no control over whatsoever. Is the game rather quiet? Okay, let me see if I can adjust that. Okay. How does that sound, baby? Let me know how that sounds. Do you hear the game? Like, tell me if you hear the game. Like, can you still hear the game? Hola, ¿cómo estás? Well, I mean, I want people to hear me. To be fair. Like, I've been quiet, like, in a lot of my past videos. To be honest, everybody. I do apologize for that. I would just want everybody to hear me clearly, and then I want to hear I want everybody to be able to hear the game and me, even though, yes, I'm just naturally loud. I come from, like, a family of loudmouths. So if you do have to turn down your volume because of my videos in the morning, I'm sorry. I'm trying to work on that lo-fi vibe, y'all, but it's all good. As long as everybody's having a good time, who cares? Right? Right? Anyway, back to I got off topic, didn't I? But yeah, like astrology, that's right. Um like yeah, you don't have nobody has any control of like the time and place of when they are born, which is what is determined in astrology. What else is that? And it's like, oh. And there was a comedian he sent me that was just like that's just space racist. Oh god. Oh, it's like that's space racist. It's like, I mean, at least I'm not like, I don't know, man. I'm just saying, like, it definitely puts it into perspective, doesn't it? Anyway, he's a Virgo. He's my practical Virgo. I love him for it. I know he has no idea what that means, like, at all, but I love him for it so much. Anyway, back to this BS, man. Okay, going anywhere with you, of course, but shut up. This BS.
Friends? Yeah, right.
Friends? The power of friendship. Eden pulled his hand back to his side. I know you're hungry. I'm about to get that hungry feeling too. I got muffins here. So, and some pistachios. Anyway, Eden pulled his hand back to his side, looking hurt for a split second before laughing it off. Yeah, is that right? Bro, he making me think of like all the guys that bullied me that I could tell now had a crush on me. And that's the only reason they were picking on me, because they didn't know what to do with themselves. You know, 12 to 13-year-old freaking boys being buttheads. And like, just reminiscing. Some of them were a couple of cuties though. I'm not gonna lie to y'all. Hope they're doing okay. What's up? I'm living my life. Bet you feel bad about picking on me, huh? Nah. They're probably like, she's ugly IRL, it's fine. I hope you think that. It's okay, I'm like 300 pounds. What's up? Let's go.
I get it. I know I'm not your favorite person, even if you ask me to be here. I can see why with the whole zoo situation.
Yeah, you kind of like low-key abandon her. Like, bro. I'm just saying.
And the hair stuff.
And the hair stuff? Really? Yeah? I bet. The hair stuff would make me mad. I don't know. Maybe that's my girly side there. Like, if I spent all that time and effort to regrow my hair, which I have been, like, since I'm getting older, I got like freaking scalp problems now, apparently, because of vitamin D deficiencies. Love it. And yeah, I would be mad about this. I would be low-key mad about this.
I have been thinking about it since we talked to Mr. Teacher on Monday.
Yeah, you did?
I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna like adjust my mic here. Yeah, let's see if I can do something. Wait. Rotate. Lower this. What's up? Lift you back. Or push you back. La 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 la. Can people still hear me? I hope so. God! Okay, whatever. It's fine. Let's go.
I did a really stupid thing. Many stupid things. And didn't really take responsibility for it.
I bet.
I know saying sorry doesn't solve anything. But I do feel bad, okay?
No.
I forgot a lot of this stuff happened because, I don't know, we were kids.
Yeah, to be fair.
And I don't like to think about the bad stuff.
Yeah, but if you ignore the bad stuff, my dude, like, you might be accidentally hurting people's feelings. Just saying. Been there, done that. And, you know, of course you feel bad afterwards. Like, you don't want to be, like, over enthusiastic and, like, ignore somebody. And, like, sometimes people just get caught up in the moment. And, like, but at the same time, I feel like what makes you a good person at the end of the day is, you know, admitting to those mistakes, being humble about it, and just trying to, like, you know, apologize, do better. That's the best you can do as a human being. Like, I don't know what to tell you.
How lucky for him to be able to forget.
God, my mic keeps turning. Is there a way I can lock it? Yes. Thank you. Good Lord, have mercy.
I know it's probably not fair to you. You're not the only one either. Even with Caleb. We're best friends, but there's things I've blocked out.
Oh, yeah? Oh, yeah? Hold on. Yeah. It's like trying to balance, like, microphone and then, like, camera crap, man.
Yeah.
I can do this! I'm a big girl. I'm a big girl. Yay. Somewhat.
I'm so grateful he stuck with me in spite of everything that's happened between us.
Oh?
He's the coolest guy I know for bouncing back and being such a good friend.
Oh, honey. Oh, honey.
I don't know. It gives me hope that we might be friends too someday, Tabs.
Excuse me?
Anyway, what I was trying to say was that your hair looks great now.
So sweet. So sweet.
You can't even tell anything happened to it.
Mm-hmm. Tabby felt a wave of hot rage overtake her again. Stop it! He was being sincere!
No thanks to you. You know who did the crying and the brushing and the braiding to get to this point. Not you!
I feel it, but, like, again. Y'all were kids!
But I mean it. It looks really nice. You did a good job growing it out.
Yeah.
I hope you get to forget about it soon so it doesn't bother you anymore.
He's not lying. I know he's not lying. However, we got to address the elephant in the room, y'all. Like, to be fair, I was looking up hyperfixating on what's that comedian last year for a hot minute. Chris Farley. I love Chris Farley. I always thought he was an amazing, like, comedian. He knew how to get that, like, hot bit, like, just reaction out of you comedy wise, but he was dealing with a lot of different issues, and I feel like he was, you know, there was a lot of, you know, toxic positivity. It can be a bitch, man. Like, I get, you want people to smile, you want people to be happy and be in a good mood, but you can't force that upon them. And when something tragic happens, you can't always settle everything with a joke. Sometimes, it's okay to be serious once in a while, We got to. It's okay to joke, but it's okay to be serious. Like, you got to find that balance. And but yeah, he was having issues in the past with his family. Every time they faced like a hardship, it wasn't like, like example of somebody, somebody passed away or something like that, right? Trigger warning, if somebody passed away, they wouldn't react in the sense of like, oh, oh, this is so sad, and give everybody time process and grief and things like that. They'd just be like, oh, well, and make a joke about like the death in order to cope with that. And it's okay to cope with humor. I know a lot of people that do cope with humor, but you gotta find that balance, man. I'm telling you, find that balance. Anyway, enough of my therapy sessions here. But anyway, we're going down the therapy route here today, apparently, with this.
What is wrong with you?
Huh?
Yeah, I think that's what the problem is. She's too uptight and serious, and then he's just all over the place with his goofiness, and that's why they're clashing. That's why they clashing, folks. Like it's gonna clash with that. Like, again, you need to find balance between the two.
First, you minimize something that really hurt me.
Yeah?
Then, you tell me I should get over it because it's all sunshine and rainbows now.
Yeah, yeah. I'm kind of feeling it.
You're a bullying jerk who laughs at other people's pain like we're the stupid ones for feeling bad.
Yeah?
And you still think we'll be friends?
She's got a point, sir. You gotta own up to your crap, man. Although, to be fair, again, he was trying to be sincere. Like, again, y'all just 12-year-old kids. You taking shit way too seriously right now. You don't gotta do no taxes. You don't gotta pay bills. Y'all don't gotta do any of that right now. Okay? Like, live your life. Like, bro. People getting their feelings hurt and shit. It's okay.
Ouch. Not pulling any punches today, Taps.
Bro, she's being legit. Like, you come on.
Do you hear yourself?
Yeah. That's the problem. I know he's trying to be genuine, but he's also being a little dismissive.
A normal person would not be laughing right now.
I have to disagree, madam.
Stop acting like everything's gonna be okay all the time, you freak!
I know you're yelling, but it just feels like business as usual coming from you.
Yeah, I mean, but at the same time, like, she's pouring her heart out to you, dude. You need to open them ear holes and not just listen, but like comprehend.
It's nice and
Perspective is everything.
almost comforting.
Tabby screamed with rage. This wasn't working. She was the one getting worked up, not Eden. Somewhere through the fog of frustration, Tabby managed to ground herself on one plan of action. She needed to hit Eden where it really hurt. Oh, come on. Don't be getting him in the balls, man. What's wrong with you?
If I was Caleb, I would hate your guts.
You already hate his guts. Like, What does that have to do with anything?
Actually, I know he does. He hates you. 100%.
What the flip?
He's probably scheming against you right now.
Oh, yeah? Eden shook his head.
Caleb? There's no way. He's my best friend. He's always stood up for me. I trust him with my life.
Infuriatingly, Tabby could hear the smile in his voice. Luckily, she had proof that their relationship wasn't as rock solid as Eden believed. Stop it. Yeah, I mean, in the previous video, for context, anybody, they were, her and Miss Greenhair, or Mr. Greenhair, was trying to plot against this dude who's just, again, in his own headspace. Like, this poor kid. Like, stop it. Okay, Caleb puts Eden down. Caleb hates Eden's costume. Caleb hasn't forgiven Eden. Oh my god, why are you doing this? I'm gonna go with he hasn't forgiven Eden.
I don't know what you did to Caleb, but he definitely hasn't forgiven you for it.
Okay, that's at least, like, you know, somebody could take that into context and try to go fix that for themselves. Like, I don't want to, like... I don't know what is being discussed between these two teenage boys here. Only God knows, okay?
I know because he told me you were a menace. Me! A random stranger! He even said you're the kind of guy who kicks puppies when they're already down.
Eden stiffened. Oh no, you poor soul.
Jackpot.
Stop it. You're so mean. Good heavens.
Why would he say that if he's such a saint? If he's really forgiven you?
Bro, that just means he's two-faced. Like, just like you've been two-faced with a lot of things too. Like, don't even. Good heavens.
Is that how friendships
Children.
work?
Is that how friendship works? Yeah, it doesn't. It really doesn't. Like, you should be honest with your besties. To some degree. I mean, granted, you know, you don't want to get too TMI with your life. Depending on the people you know. Like, pick that accordingly, folks.
One person is an oblivious idiot, while the other one hates their guts.
That's just toxic.
In fact,
Caleb puts Eden down. Caleb hates Eden's costume. Are we really just going down the list of the hate train? Like, come on. What the hell, man? No, I'm not taking jabs at his costume. You can't make me. Never. As someone who adores cosplay, absolutely not.
you're not too dense to notice. Caleb talks about you like you're beneath him, to your face. He makes fun of your choices, your hair, your grades, your drawings.
Ah! No. 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 How dare you, mademoiselle? No. I absolutely not. You did not just make fun of my sketches. Okay, I am really not liking you. Like, how dare you? Like, madam, control yourself.
Is he really your best friend if he's always putting you down?
No. It's not. He's just trying to be a good person. Y'all are vindictive assholes. Like, stop it. Tabby wrecked her prey for more proof.
And actually,
No! I don't wanna! I don't wanna! It's so cool!
you heard him in the hallway, didn't you? I know you did. He said your prototypes were comically hideous failures.
Rude!
What makes you think he's not laughing at you behind your back about the one you're wearing?
This bitch! Eden didn't meet Tabby's eyes. Oh, no! How dare you! Rude! Just rude, man. You rude.
Is that something you say about your best friend's hard work?
No, it's not, but like... Oh. Oh, what happened? Oh, my horns! My horns! You rude little... Pris! Like, what is wrong with you? Like, you're so rude. Like, I can't, man. Like, quit it.
Or is it what you say about someone you're just pretending to be friends with?
Quit rubbing it in his face, you little blah blah.
That's just... I'm sure it was a joke.
Uh-huh. Eden's shoulders dropped slightly. Eden took a deep breath, then shook his head, chuckling to himself.
Are you kidding me? There is no way Eden is this resilient.
There is nothing wrong with being resilient. Thank you very much.
I saw the cracks.
I know you're just being grumpy, Tabs.
Just being grumpy? So what? Nothing I said mattered?
Usa. Oh my god. Seriously, dude. No. Now you just being manipulative and trying to turn the situation. No, you're playing the victim. Stop yourself, okay? Stop it.
Bad-mouthing is part of your MO, Tabby.
You don't even know me. You don't know the first thing about me.
My hair, what happened? Okay, I'm trying to take that out. My hair disappeared, everybody. No. Brain. Ah. Derp. Where'd my hair go? No. Yes. I only have 2 keys there for my emotes. But the rest of it is just to change my outfit. I pressed the wrong button, everybody. Oh, God, this girl.
I know you're lashing out.
Yeah. Yeah.
You always do this, making things a bigger deal than they really are.
Yeah, making a mountain out of a molehill.
Maybe I wouldn't if someone didn't just laugh off real problems every time.
Yeah. That's not okay either.
Instead of accepting that some things are actually bad.
Yeah. Sometimes if it sucks, man. There's not much we can really do about that. Just saying, you know? Shoot. Children.
Is it bad to be positive?
No. But there is toxic positivity.
Yes, when you're like an ostrich in the sand. You're so selfish.
You both, dude. I'm sorry. I'm dude. I'm the one that sees it from like both sides. I don't know. I'm always a neutral party here, but like she's really like I'm kind of siding with Mr. Eden here. He's just God, he's just becoming the human punching bag, folks. Just becoming a human punching bag. Let's go. I feel it.
Does it help anyone but you to pretend like you can't see what's happening?
Oh, and you're good at seeing what's really happening?
Absolutely not.
All you do is cry to the adults when things don't go your way. You're always a victim.
Yup. 100%.
I am a victim.
And this here, children, is what we call a future Karen in the making. Sorry if your name is Karen. I bet you're probably a sweet person. Ah, my goodness. But like, dude, stop it. Stop it.
Not every time. You know, sometimes you hurt people too, Tabby.
Oh, sure. Which one of us is a literal bully?
You bitch. Like you. Oh, don't know if you all heard me, but like, whew. I was in the middle of like, oh, things.
You keep saying that like it's a fact, but you don't know me either.
Yeah? Yeah?
You don't know what I go through. What I'm thinking, why I'm like this.
Exactly. Perspective is everything. Tabby rolled her eyes.
Boo-hoo, the bully has a backstory.
Oh, Beesh.
Tell that to someone who cares.
Again, Disney villain arc, man. She is on her way. She is on her way.
Oh, wait. You're so insufferable. Nobody wants to hear your sob stories. Especially not Caleb.
Stop it. Stop it. Eden flinched. Tabby went in for the kill.
He hates you. He hates you, Eden. Caleb, when are you gonna get in here?
Stop bringing Caleb into it. He's got nothing to do with any of this.
An impossible wind picked up, carrying with it a sharp scent of burnt sugar. Oh no. Oh no, what happened? Oh no. Oh boy, we're getting into the cult stuff, everybody. Here we go. Eden did a double take.
Caleb?
Uh-huh. He was dressed in an outfit Tabby had never seen before. Oh, here we go. Bro, nice outfit. Dude, he straight up dressed up. Oh, okay, so I get it now. I get it. The Harlequin outfits are there. Yeah, I get it. Fighting evil by the moonlight.
What are you doing here? I thought you were sitting this one out.
Wait.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
He's got one too. I bet you.
Unless... Did you get asked to be part of Madlock Mansion? That would be sick.
Caleb stared imperiously at Eden. Please let him have one. Please let him have one. But I don't think so. Like, dude, no. Not that look. Don't let him be a villain. Oh, come on. I don't like this.
Also, nice costume. Did you get it custom made? It looks so professional.
No, he legit clueless. He out of the loop. This is... Oh, honey babies.
You should have told me you were gonna wear something too. Maybe we could have matched.
Ask him, Eden. Ask him to tell you the truth.
Oof. Oof, everyone.
Caleb? Weird question, but, we're still... We are friends, right?
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
Friends?
Yeah, you and me. We're like best buds.
Uh-huh.
No. Did you think we were?
Prick. Eden stared at Caleb first in confusion, then disbelief.
What?
Why would I be friends with someone I loathe?
I stand correct. You were so in my previous video. I commented that he was trying to pull like a Wesley because he was doing the "as you wish" type of shit towards her. Bro, he pulling a Prince Humperdinck. Okay, let's go. Of course, no, babies.
Are you messing with me? That was a joke, right?
No. Caleb rolled his eyes. Of course he did.
Suffocating positivity.
Stop it! Leave him alone. He did nothing. This is like, dude, this is like that click bullshit right now. Like, it's like, dude, emos versus the preps back when I was a kid. Man, that's all it is, man. Or emos versus jocks. Like, come on. We're just all people here, folks. At the end of the day, everybody does their own thing. Like, I've become more open-minded as I've gotten older. I hated these growing up. Like, everybody had like their own group of people. Stupid.
Let me make it clear, because it's impossible to get anything through your thick skull.
Uh-huh.
We were never friends, and we never will be.
What? Come on. Oh, no.
It feels so good to say at last.
Screw you. I don't like you. Eden ran an agitated hand through his hair.
What are you talking about? I thought... You always stuck up for me. I went to bat for you.
You owed it to me for being a thorn in my side for so long.
Oh my god. Dude, this is giving me like some middle school PTSD right now, man. I've been in these toxic friendships. I'm telling you, man, it sucks because you're like, oh, they're my best friend. I did this for you. I did that for you. And then they act like, oh, you know, like you weren't my friend. You were just my bitch the entire time. Like, fuck you. If you're that kind of friend to people, like, stop it. You need help. You need therapy. Okay? Like, fuck.
Oh, how I've suffered.
What? Were you getting embarrassed by him? Is that what it was? I bet it was. He was getting embarrassed because of whatever, you know. Shut up. You're a dick.
Where is this coming from? Did I do something today or yesterday?
No, you didn't do anything. He's just... Oh, shit. Ah. Sorry, dealing with a little acid reflux. What's up?
Do you really think hatred like this forms overnight?
Well, no, but I'm just like, dude, like, what the hell, man? I hate this shit.
No, you've worn people down for years and years with your relentless, insufferable personality.
Dude, I feel it. Because I was always that kid, like, dude, The best way I can describe my personality sometimes IRL is like I'm Dory, okay? Like I'm very forgetful. I'm a little bit of a spaz, a little bit of a, like scatterbrained, and I do my best. Like I've gotten better over time with it cuz again, ADHD and autism has its challenges and I'm late to the game knowing about my autism. So it's like what am I supposed to do, And dealing with the ADHD for so long, it's like you want to be a positive person for people. There's so much darkness in the world right now in this time. Like it's 2025 when I'm posting like this stream. There's a lot of crap going on. I try to stay out of like a lot of things, within like a lot of things, but my boyfriend's been, needless to say, IRL knowing about the world's problems, and I'm just trying to take care of my family, of course. Like I just want to spread happiness to people, and I guarantee I know so many other people that are just like, "No, I want to be positive," because of the simple fact that we've been through so much sadness and so much crap in our lives that we just want to see people smile. Like there's nothing wrong with that. Like at all. Like I get it if like my personality is irritating to you. Sorry, you know. I get it. Maybe you're just not in the mood for like that bubbly person in the morning when you're just half dead asleep. I get it. But this is why communication is key and not just throwing a person out like garbage. Like get bent. Anyway.
How lucky, or rather unlucky, I am that you never saw through my act. I've been waiting years for this moment. Finally! I can stop pretending to like being around you!
Rude.
So this whole time...
Yeah.
I'm not a mind reader, Caleb.
Right, like the fuck?
If I was hurting you, if you hated me, why didn't you just say something?
Exactly!
You can't just hide this stuff from me and expect me to know what's going on.
Exactly!
You have no one to blame but yourself for being disgustingly self-absorbed, insensitive, narcissistic.
Dude, bro, he's not being narcissistic. Y'all are being... Oh, my lord. Okay. Keep going.
Yeah, and I bet you would have forgotten even if he did tell you. Like you've conveniently forgotten everything else you've done.
How am I supposed to know what's going to hurt you for 10 plus years if you act like nothing's wrong?
Exactly!
Maybe it was my bad to assume something that happened when we were kids wouldn't be important anymore.
Facts! Facts! Like, come on, y'all. You were probably just a bunch of 5-year-olds and 6-year-olds at the sandbox. Like, calm down.
But as soon as you told me, I tried to be better. I'm trying to change.
Oh, my goodness.
But you don't want change. Neither of you do.
Exactly!
All you want is justification. A reason to feel righteous and lash out against anyone who irritates you.
Facts.
Neither of you care about anyone else, do you?
Do you? The scent of magician's magic was cloying now. Cloying? Okay. Even Tabby found it hard to think as she breathed it in.
What do I need to do now again? Oh, right.
As Tabby rummaged around in her pockets, Eden started to laugh. It was a broken, unhinged sound, a far cry from his usual carefree attitude.
Strength, get out here!
Tabby whipped the duct tape bundle out. Stop it. She clawed at layers of tape, waiting to hear a faint jiggling of bells.
Wake up already!
The layers peeled away, one by one, becoming impossibly small, and then nothing. Oh. Tabby's stomach dropped. Without strength's powers, she was in big trouble. Yeah, I bet.
Did he escape, or?
Bro, he outed it. Tabby turned in horror towards Calum, who had his eyes trained on Eden.
You want to see self-absorbed? You want to see relentless?
Oh.
Let me make up for lost time.
Oh. Oh, honeys. As he spoke, Eden's goggles fogged up with pink and orange hues, obscuring his eyes. Tabby's blood ran cold as his hair floated into the air, moving like the tendrils of an open flame. Achievement awakened the beast! Save! Save! Let's go. Dude, it's like almost 11. I didn't even realize it. Oh, I'm invested. I'm invested. Calum turned and ran before the transformation was even complete. He bolted through a well-hidden door. He then followed, slamming right into the door, which had locked behind Calum. Oh my, look at that hair! He look fancy. I love it. Tabby glanced around the room in a blind panic.
There has to be another exit.
She felt the air shift before she heard him lunge. Oh! Tabby raised her arms to shield herself from the impending attack.
Wait, he doesn't even have real knives.
Bro. Tabby caught the glint of Eden's blade as they sliced through the air, now metal rather than plastic. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. She threw herself out of their path, rolling across the ground. The blades glowed as they sank into the floorboards where she had been standing.
Definitely not toys. Definitely not toys.
I would say, like, what is happening? Oh no. Oh no. Tabby scrambled to her feet, rushing to keep her distance from Eden.
Calum? Calum!
Bro.
He's not here, Tabs.
Oh, that voice. I love it.
He's always been a coward. You showed that to me. Do you really think he cares enough to stick around? If he can fake it with me for years and years, what makes you think he'd bother trying to save you?
Bro, this is why I have issues, man. This is why I've had, like, crappy relationships from the past. Oh, man. As Eden approached, Tabby realized she only had one choice. Fight, flight, freeze. I mean, bro, your dude ain't there, so you just gonna have to run. Tabby knew that she needed to put as much distance between herself and Eden as possible. Yeah, You fucked up. She darted out of reach and then bolted back the way they had come in. The dense mist in the adjacent room made it harder to see, but it was heavy enough to hide in. Narrowly avoiding a ghost prop, Tabby dove behind a fake tombstone and made herself as small as possible. There was no sign of Eden's glowing costume or knives through the strobe lights. Ugh. A cocktail of frustration and anger bubbled up past her fear and adrenaline.
Not again!
Yeah?
Every time I want to do something, every time I try to do something about this guy, it goes wrong!
Jeez. Tabby felt like she was being unfairly punished for trying to be proactive for once in her life. It was just one big cruel lesson from the universe. One big kick while she was already down. Shut up. Quit self-deprecating yourself.
I thought this would work, especially with teamwork.
Teamwork makes the dream work. Tabby's stomach sank as she thought about Caleb.
There's no way he just left me here to fend for myself, right?
Lady, he abandoned you. I'm sorry. You just gonna have to face the facts.
He's just trying to survive, Crazy Dagger Murderer Eden.
Totally.
Maybe he'll even rescue.
Tabby couldn't finish that thought the way he hadn't even looked at her.
What did I think was gonna happen?
Tabby put her head in her hands.
Did I think I had friends?
Maybe.
Even strength has abandoned me.
Totally. Hot, angry tears rolled off her face.
I get
Yeah?
it, okay? I suck so bad the universe wants me to die here.
Are we realizing that we the consequences of our actions? Are we? Hmm? Yeah?
Will anyone even miss me?
Maybe. She imagined her parents crying over her corpse with her floating over them as a sad, deep specter. Oh. Yeah. Been there, done that. Her heart clenched. Oh, there's a fly near me.
Yeah. Go away, fly. No.
Shoo.
They're family. They don't count.
Uh-huh. Yeah. Teenagers.
And no one else will because
The bubbling thought that she had been suppressing finally surfaced in her mind.
people were actually nice sometimes. And
Yeah? She'd pushed them away in each of those rare occasions. Oh! Self-actualization, self-awareness. Even the not-so-rare interactions with Eden felt like a lost opportunity now.
it's just what I deserve for being a horrible, mean, awful.
Tabby tensed up, preparing to run. Fight, bite a man if needed. Yeah, I feel it. Someone was coming. Oh, yeah? From where, she couldn't tell. Oh, no. Oh, no. Or perhaps they were already here. What the... Bro. Looking like Sylvia on here. Okay.
Greetings, Miss Bones. My name is Lev, and I'm here to guide you on.
What? No. I feel it. Like, who are you? What do you want from me?
Do you want to get us killed?
Right, though? Flecks of glitter fell from Love's hat as Tabby shook her for emphasis.
Hit me at once, Tabitha!
Oh, God. Like,
Only if you stop yelling.
Tabby used her arm to smear the tears off her face without letting go of the pixie, shaking Love again in the process. Hold on. Let's go.
Let me go!
No! Be like, you're mine. Forever. Forever. Tabby released the pixie. With a huff. Oh, God, hold on. Stretch. Crap. Oh. My back. I'm getting old. Not that old, but I feel it getting just the early process of it. With a huff, Love dusted off her frilly tress.
Regardless of your pity party, that's no way to treat a new friend.
Uh-huh.
I'm here to guide you on your path to love, not violence.
I mean, fair. Oh, shoot, man. All right.
Of course, I don't mean romantic love. You must find that on your own, if you choose to seek it at all.
Oh, you are going to irritate the crap out of her. I love it.
I'm talking about self-love.
Yep. There it is. Self-love is the best love. Oh, just don't let it borderline vanity, right?
You can only get along with others if you're at peace with yourself, Tabitha.
Yeah.
To project light outwards, you must first seek it within yourself.
Listen, that's real great and all.
Okay, Pinterest moms. Okay, where's Strength? Can you get me out of here? Did you see Eden on the way here? Okay, we're gonna start with this first.
Can you get me out of here? Whatever magic way you used to get here, can you go back that way and take me with you?
Love waved dismissively, causing sparkles to fly from her fingertips. Of course you did. Are you...
have other things to worry about, I'm afraid.
Uh-huh.
You seem to have gotten yourself into quite the pickle here.
I would say.
Yes, that's what I'm trying to say.
Facts. Jesus Christ. This crap, man.
Actually, you've been saying a lot of, woe is me.
Yeah. That's self-deprecation and self-destruction. Ain't it lovely?
No, I wasn't.
Tabby peeked out from behind the tombstone. Still no sign of Eden.
Listen, you know what could bail me out of this awful situation?
What's that?
Self-affirming meditative exercises?
Almost spit out my coffee. Shoot. Oh God. Are you trying to be a yoga guru over here? Yeah, I bet.
What? No! I'm talking about that candy! The stuff that gives me the cool super strength!
For shame, Tabitha. More reckless power is not the cure for this predicament.
True story.
You're far too good for these power-grubbing schemes.
Yeah?
I fear you You've let yourself be swayed to the dark side with your unstable emotions and deep, self-inflicted loneliness.
Come to the dark side. We have cookies.
Perhaps if you confided in someone, your emotional burden would seem less insurmountable.
Love tapped her chin thoughtfully.
I've got it! What about that Eden boy? The one with whom you share so many interests.
Eden? I can't! He's gonna kill me!
I understand your apprehension, but it can't be that bad.
Dude, he just turned into a monster right now.
No, you don't understand. He's literally a monster!
Yeah, like, like not in the mean way, but like, dude. Love's red eye twitched and her smile became strained. Oh no.
You must stop putting others down to raise yourself up.
I'm hungry.
I'm sorry. I'll feed you when I has the money. To be fair, Jack can feed you too. But I'm not here begging for anything, so it's all good. I accept gifts, but I don't beg for them. Never. You must stop putting others down to raise yourself up. Yeah, that's not what she's talking about, though.
This stubbornness has gone on for long enough.
Madam. Makes me think of Navi. Hey, listen.
Stubbornness? Stubbornness?
Yeah.
You've been here for like 2 seconds.
I think Tabby is a Taurus. Tabitha.
You don't know anything about what I am, or what he is, for that matter.
Bro, she's like reminding me of my youngest right now. It's concerning to some degree. Oh, my sweet youngest babies. Oh, your perception. Tauruses, man, just Tauruses. I love y'all, don't get me wrong, but there is a reason why we butt heads on a daily. It's fine.
Tabitha.
He's a freak, love. Even when he's not like this.
Uh-huh.
But right now, the only thing on his mind is cutting my head off and using it as a basketball.
Makes me think of the origin of Dodgeball in the movie Dodgeball. Did I let my dark sense of humor out? Of course I did.
Tabitha! You listen to me, you little shit!
Yes! Do it!
You're never going to have any friends if you keep this up. And trust me, you need friends.
Seriously, dude, this is me. This is me to my 5-year-old on a daily basis. Dude. My oldest, she's sweet, sensitive. She's her astrology sign is a Cancer. She's just the little moody crab. Like, the most I deal with my oldest is like crocodile tears because she's very sensitive, and there's nothing wrong with that. But like my youngest is like, the moment she tries to do anything and gets frustrated, the moment she gets frustrated, man. She is just like this chick right here. Like, this is gotta be like an older version of her perception right now. We're just like, you need to be nice. Quit yelling at people. You need to be nice to them. She's temper tantrums, and that's okay. You know, again, everybody deals with their own emotions in their own way. And again, she's 5, like, whatever. But this is me to her on a daily, like, be nice. Be nice. But half the time she don't want to listen. I'm stepmom, man. I've accepted the fact no matter what I do, no matter how many cookies I give, no matter how many cuddles and snuggles, I'm just gonna be the wicked stepmother to her right now. God. And this is all I'm doing on a daily basis with her. I'm just like, just be nice. Be nice. Like, I'm not trying to be evil stepmom. I just want you to be nice to people.
Without a support system, you will remain sour and despicable until the end of time!
True story.
Is that what you want, Tabitha?
Right? Do you want that lonely death? That lonely death? I know some people think like that's probably peaceful to them, man. That's okay. You want to die all by yourself in a box, that's okay. Whatever. But like me, like I'm like, I want my family. I want my family with me at the bare minimum, or even like some doctors and nurses around. I just don't want to be by myself if I'm about to die, okay? Like, but I don't know. I'm humble like that because like life just happens, right? But yeah, like she's right. Like, like stop being grouchy.
To never open yourself up to anything better in life.
Right, right. Quit being a grouchy puss.
Because that's where you're headed!
In the silence that followed Love's outburst, Tabby's heart sank. Oh, honeys. She couldn't tell if it was because her patience was running out or if Pixie had actually struck a nerve. I hope so. Like, come on, man. Get it through that thick skull, man. Tabby cleared her throat and pried Love's hands off of her hoodie.
Well, you know what? I'm never gonna be able to fix it if I don't survive this.
True. Tabby grabbed Love and flipped her upside down, shaking the pixie with vigor. God, that was not what I was thinking what that was. Reconnection successful. Switch. Okay, hold on. Crap. 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 What am I doing? Okay. It's showing that I'm still live. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. It's showing that I'm still live. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. It's showing that I'm still live. Cool, cool, cool. Okay. Cool, cool, cool. Go to my... Okay. Trying to figure this shit out, man. It says I'm live on Twitch. Cool. Okay. It says I'm live on Twitch. Cool. Okay. It says I'm live on Twitch. Okay. About YouTube. It's showing that I am. YouTube. It's showing that I am. Okay, we'll have to figure it out later, but it's still showing that I'm live with y'all. Okay, we'll have to figure it out later, but it's still showing that I'm live with y'all. Okay, we'll have to figure it out later, but it's still showing that I'm live. Oh, damn. Hold on. Oh, damn. Hold on. Okay, I think I got it. I was trying to fix the echo right there. I was checking everything, making sure I'm like, it showed like in the corner. It's like, oh, it's like YouTube or OBS disconnected. I'm like, okay, what does that mean? Did I get disconnected from like YouTube and Twitch? What happened? So had to like go through there. My bad, y'all. Anyway, back to this ridiculousness. Holy crap. Back to this ridiculous crap. What is going on? Anyway. Did I get it? Did I get it? Okay. Lushy face off. It's all good. It's all good. Okay. So, a round piece of candy fell out from Love's skirt onto the ground. My footsies are cold. Yeah. Whoop. Okay. Did I get it? I think I did. Cool. Before it disappeared into the mist, Tabby dove for the candy, tossing Love aside in the process. Bright light. Let's go. Oh gosh. adorable. Love it. I love the hearts. Oh, I love that color scheme. Let's go. Based on the past experience, she knew she looked ridiculous. I bet. Love, on the other hand, was mentally staring holes into Tabby's frilly lace.
What? 5-second rule. You tossed me like a piece of trash!
Yeah, bro, like, what you doing? What am I, chopped liver?
Shh. Excuse me? I can't hear anything over your voice, and we're being hunted by my lunatic class bully. It's a long story.
To Love's credit, the pixie fell silent.
I don't hear anything.
The swish of the ghost passing in and out of the mist had long been filtered out by Tabby's brain, but the swish of the ghost passing in and out of the mist. Blah, blah, blah. Did I just reread that? Bro, dyslexia brain. Okay, let's just save this real quick. So I'm hearing currently some thunderstorms. Hang on. Never mind, that's my headset. I'm just being dumb. A derp. Let's go. Okay. Dyslexic brain. The swish of the ghost passing in and out of the mist had long been filtered out by Tabby's brain, but that noise was absent now. Oh. Unsettled, Tabby peered over the tombstones. No more ghosts, as if someone had cut them out or cut them down. Tabby held her wand out like a sword as she took a careful step through the fog.
Nice costume.
Hi. Tabby leapt into the air as fabric brushed her back. She slashed through the mist with her wand, hoping it would miraculously connect with Eden's face. Oh. I'm loving this costume. He stepped back coolly, blade outstretched to intercept the swipe. She pulled her arm back, ready to strike again. This is getting intense. Tabby felt Eden's knife slice into her arm, followed by a sharp pain. Oh no. Blood dripped from the wound, warm, fresh, and suddenly too real. Oh no, we got hurt.
Tabby! Are we okay?
Maybe. Tabby didn't answer, focusing on clutching her arm and applying pressure as she backed away. The blood just kept coming. Oh, what's that? Zootopia? Blood, 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 and death. Just had never happened with strength before. Whatever Love's power was, even with this new magic coursing through her, Tabby felt scared, vulnerable, and worst of all, weak. Weak!
Tabitha! Tabitha, are you listening to me? Don't just stand there, we have to run!
Yeah?
Run!
Go! Tabby lurched into motion, dancing around until she was able to figure out the exact timing to duck under Eden's next swipe. As she miraculously sprinted past him, without injury, Tabby's mind raced, juggling too many things at once. Yeah? The pain in her arm, the shrill sound of Love screaming, the stress of having to find a way out. If there were emergency exits around, they hadn't been clearly marked. That left only two places where she could hide. Funhouse and the doll hall. Oh no. So let's see, Funhouse or the doll hall. I wonder if they give us the choice. Both were staffed with scare actors who would inevitably get caught in the chase. Duh. Should she race all the way to the doll hall and hope Eden would get caught up slashing other people? Oh no. Or should she lure him to the funhouse mirror room, which would be less crowded? Less crowded. Like, let's not hurt anybody, okay? Let's not hurt nobody. Tabby made a quick decision, aiming to sprint to the funhouse mirror room. As she raced down the adjacent hall, she spotted some other students coming up the path. There was also a clown waiting to scare them, his back turned to her as he hid behind a wall. Tabby's stomach clenched. She'd chosen this route to avoid getting other people caught up in Eden's stabbing spree, hadn't she?
Run!
Run! The clown turned to see who was barreling through the house in the wrong direction, like, right? Like, bro, he just working. He's just doing his thing. He's just like, what the fuck? Like, what is happening?
Hey kid, you're going the wrong way.
Just run! He's gonna murder you!
Run away! This is not a part of the show! The student and actors scattered in a panic. Like, bro, like, why don't we have drills for this or something? It's like, we're gonna have an event. Like, we need, like, emergency things going on. In their frantic confusion, some ran past Tabby directly into Eden's path. Tabby hoped that the screams that echoed around her were of people being chased, not people being slashed to ribbons. Yeah? If only she understood what love's power was. Maybe she could have stood and defended them.
What am I supposed to do with your magic, love?
Oh, that's easy. Feel better for one.
So nothing that'll help us survive?
Serotonin production is an important part of survival.
Tabby groaned and ignored Love's lecture about stress responses. Luckily, having fused with strength twice before, she had some clue as to what to do next. Tabby held the wand aloft in front of her as she ran.
Okay, just gotta wave it around.
She made frantic figure eights through the air.
Come on! Come on!
A soft pink light enveloped the end of the wand. It glowed brighter and brighter, radiating warmth until... What the flip? Pew! A beam shot out of the wand, quick as a bullet.
A laser gun?
Yeah!
This.
Let's go. Makes me think of Phaser Blast. Let's go. Not that she had wanted the other people in the hallway to distract him. Oh. Get out of there, honey. Run! But her stomach sank as she spotted him hot on her trail, glowing ominously. Tabby waved the wand in his direction.
It is not a laser gun, and it is not to be used to attack people.
Uh-huh. Yeah? Oh my gosh, y'all. Okay, hang on. It is getting close to, like, 11:30 on my stream here. Let's save this one more time. Oh, shoot. Okay. Is there a way that yeah. I'm just going to, close out of it for right now at the moment. Oh, look at my lovely memes today. I will go over those in a minute. Oh, hello. Hello. Hello, how are you today? Oh, okay. Where are we at? Oh, hello. Let's see. Yes. Okay. And then we're gonna just throw it on some music here for a moment, folks. What was I doing? What was I doing? Oh, no. Get out of here. That's not what I wanted. Did I do? Nope. Hoop da hoop. Cool. Sup, Kermit? No, that's not what I wanted. Alright. Alright, folks. Alright, everybody. Is it playing? I don't hear it in my headset. Oh.
Hey, video creator. With Artlist,
Okay,
you get
ad.
everything your videos need.
Get your butt out of
And now, a video generator built especially for
Okay. Everybody like that background there? I was trying to go for like a you know, what the TV says, a retro future look. 80s pastel vibes. With a little bit of like some 90s flair with like the VHS tapes. All the VHS tapes. Anybody remember that? I still got some. Like, I think everybody will like my vibe, hopefully. Anyway, blah. Thinking out loud there. But just gonna have that play for a little bit, y'all. Because I gotta go on a quick potty break. It's a early morning grogginess. Gotta stretch my legs for a little bit, so, you know.
Hope everyone enjoys it here. Please follow the stream.
Yes, actually, if you are... Turn that... Okay, that was up there. We're gonna turn it down. Alright. Can people hear me? Blah, la, 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 la. La, 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 la. Okay. So, I will be right back. Gotta go on my little potty break. If you enjoy what's going on, if you're enjoying the content, don't forget to like and subscribe. Comment your thoughts, whatever. You can also follow me on Discord and Twitch at Aqua Candy Love. My name is Aqua Candy Love. You can call me Candy, of course. Just having them chill lo-fi vibes this morning. Anyway, I'll be right back.
it's time to start your business, it's time for Shopify. Get everything you need to go from launch to legendary. Bring your brand to life with easy to customize themes. Drag, drop, done. Start selling everywhere people shop, whether they're strolling or scrolling.
Good morning, everyone. Welcome to the stream.
And never leave a sale behind with the world's best converting checkout. So easy. See why millions of businesses sell with Shopify. Start your free trial today.
When I started Walton Goggins Goggle Glasses, I had no idea what I was doing. But GoDaddy Aero does, using AI to build a logo, website, and social content. So I can let the world know, if your goggles ain't Goggins, they don't belong on your noggins.
I'm hungry.
Okay, we are back. Dude, I almost startled myself. I thought I almost spilled my coffee. I was like, no, don't do it. Are you good, puppers? Huh? My doggo is scratching herself. Go lay down. Be a good girl. Yeah. No, no. If she ever whines or yelps during stream, y'all, I apologize, but she is the sweetest. She's such a sweet little husky. Well, she's not little. She's a pretty good size husky. Yeah. If I remember correctly, I think you are 4 years old? No. That was when me and him first got together. It's been 2 years. So 4, 5. I think you're about 5, 6 years old now. 5, 6 years old. Yeah. She's getting scratchies. Okay. So I need a hot minute from crap. I lost my pillow. I'm all snuggly, everybody. I got my pillows. I got my pillows. I got my bankies. All right, let's see what I'm doing today. Because it's 11:55 and I like to pace myself on video games. I mean, we could probably shorten it to like I don't know, at some point. I'm still trying to learn YouTube editor, folks, so apologize for any inconveniences. But any hootie. Let's see. No, that is not what I wanted today. Nope. Nope. No, that's the wrong button. What did I do today? Mm. Hmm. I'm just looking at some background noise. We'll turn it down a little though, but going to try to figure out where we're going today with this. Hoop-a-doo, hoop-a-doo. Unless y'all enjoying that nice, guitar early in the morning. Just let me know in the comment section down below if you like this for like a your morning entertainment of comedy before you have to go in. uh my my BF has like a text alarm and you can type of course, we figured out, you can type when you in the alarm a little alert and if you want it to say it out loud. His says, "Go to the place where dreams die. It is so and so o'clock." It's like, oh, felt that, man. Anyway, let's see. Do. Hmm. We also got some no copyright free music because, we try to be a little considerate on this channel. Less crap to have to deal with. Let's see. Those ones are really short. Hmm. Well. Here we go. That's a little noisy, right? Let's turn that down a tiddly bit. I hope y'all can hear that. I'm gonna check that. I'm just bouncing around here. Since I decided to make this my job, because I know I've hit the bottom of the barrel as a human being, it's fine. At least when it comes to my sanity. It's all good. But my brain blanked. God dang it. What did I do? What was I doing? Yes.
YouTube ads is made for your business.
Yeah?
Bring your brand
Isn't
to
it?
life with targeted video ads and connect with the perfect audience.
Yeah.
Grow your business and reach your people with YouTube ads.
Cool. Thanks, YouTube.
Hey guys, I just found an amazing digital marketing expert on Fiverr.
The company had its most effective campaign yet. The team continues hiring top-rated experts to this day. And Jerry? Well, he wondered if his reaction was a bit much. It definitely was. Hire a freelancer today and start your own success story.
Okay. My brain got it. Sorry it took me a hot second there. Like, the little buffer sign that you see in videos. Like, that was my brain for a hot second. So let me get to it. How does that sound? I kind of want this to be like a chill time for a second. Like, since we're just kind of here relaxing. Hope y'all are having a good morning or noon, or if you're in another part of the world, hopefully you're having a good evening. If any of you don't know, my name is Aqua Candy Love. You can follow me at Twitch, on Twitch at Aqua Candy Love. Up here in the little corner that I got. I'm trying to still figure out how to tag everything, how to put things all in the description. I'm doing my best with the anxiety that I have. But hey, either you're hard working or you're hardly working, right? I love that movie. I guess we'll just kind of go with some icebreakers. How does that sound? Where's that list? All right. I got like 9 questions here. I can probably go with that, right? Right? I'm on my phone. It's all good. I won't get too too intimate with it, y'all. Just because I feel like, full disclosure, I am just a stay at home mom living the stay at home life, you know. I don't judge anybody that comes walking through my door. I know a lot of people have the misconception of those of us that have like the twang in our accent and, just being like, "Hey y'all, what's up?" I am I I promise you, I love everybody equally, as well as hate everybody equally. I have a love-hate relationship with the world. It's beautiful. In all its gloriousness. Um, but if you enjoy like my content at any point of time, I'm not sure where I'm going with a little bit yet with this streaming career. I'm just kind of taking my time slowly cuz I feel like as a mom and as someone who has went through, I'm just going to say, a lot of things in her life, I feel like I've gained the understanding from other people's perspectives as I've gotten older. And, you know, it's kind of that meme, like, we don't judge. I know some stuff gets I know I probably get a little judgy, but I feel like that's also in itself human nature to some degree. I feel like there's got to be a point where you draw the line in the sand, though, with that. There's got to be a point that you need to have empathy, compassion, towards your fellow human being. And I feel like there's not enough of that in the world. So, hopefully I am your, positive experience, whether, whether or not you're just here chilling with your cup of joe or your monster or whatever you have to do to get the workday started. I'm just chilling and trying to live my best life. Anyway, so let's look at some of these conversation starters here. Because I am empty brain and I'm on the tail end of my coffee. At the tail end of it. It's okay. All right. So after a long day, what is your favorite way to relax? So part of those activities are disclosed. Let your imagination go with that. The other part of it is, of course, just living my life and enjoying the blessings that have been brought my way. You know, I don't ever plan to get religious on this program whatsoever. Please do not bring that to my doorstep, okay? You know, everybody is all, equality here, in my opinion. It's all good. So, like for me, so yeah, part of it is that one activity that is a debatable thing. Like part of it's legal, part of it's not. So I'm just not going to touch the subject of that, and that's okay. Um, the other half of it, of course, is I do the best I can to just organize, keep my house clean, take care of the kiddos, take care of the pets. We have quite a zoo. I have my Siberian Husky that is she's of course originally my boyfriend's doggo, but I feel like I've been here long enough that she just she's just like she's like you are a mama. You are a mama now. um I have a deep and love connection with animals. Some of it of course has been a hit and miss. I've had, of course, animals pass away on me, and I've done my best to save them, of course. But I've learned that hard way. It's like you can't save them all, you know. Trigger warning. I'm not trying to upset anybody today. But any hootie, um, I've lost some animals in the past, but I've also, you know, I'm blessed with in an abundance, in my opinion. Like I don't think I could ask for any more than what I have right now. I feel like in this economy today, it's like I just gotta pay the bills. I just gotta pay the bills, man. Anybody feel that in their soul? I hope so. I mean, well, I don't hope so.
I'm
Excuse me.
hungry.
Yeah, yeah, I know. Me too, bro. Me too. Ooh, garlic bread. You can't have the garlic bread. I don't think this is good for you. I'm sorry. I'm trying. All right, let's try the next question that we got here on the list. Boop, boop, boop. If you could travel anywhere in the world right now, where would you go? Oh, that is quite a common one. Right now, personally, bro, dude, I miss the beach. I've been around the snow for too long living up north. It's been quite the challenge just because like the first time I actually ever saw snow was I was 9 years old actually. Yeah, I was the same age as my daughter, right? My oldest daughter right now. Oh my. And of course it was amazing at first. Like there was a bunch of different things with it that I was just like very surprised with. I never realized how wet snow could be because I mean, obviously it's shaved ice. It's like you would think my brain would have that connotation, but me I realized me being autistic, like that probably was like a sensory thing for me, just being like, oh, okay. It's like I just thought it was soft and white and fluffy. I was all wrong. My naive, vulnerable 9-year-old self was wrong. Anyway, give me 1 second. Garlic bread. Sorry, I had my mic off, y'all. I didn't want to like have to, you know. I know I've been having the like crunching sounds into the mic, like nom 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 nom, you know. Yummy garlic bread in the morning. Instead of grilled dinner, I'm getting grilled breakfast. Breakfast, breakfast. Nom nom nom. But I just had a thought to also, I guess, to kind of go down the list. I know I had mentioned, like, I felt the better explanation for, like, my astrology BS. uh, just because it's been a topic of conversation between me and my BF for quite some time and things. So I'm a Leo, and of course, I have had the best way I can explain things is me and his different perspectives on astrology. I feel like I actually no, I feel like it's somewhat similar but different, I guess, if you will. I don't know how to put it. Oh my. Sorry, you guys. But yeah, he God, this mic is just all over the place this morning. But yeah, he he's a very logical thinking person. He's very analytical and he's very observant of a lot of different things. However, I feel like we have a difference in what we have the tendency to observe. Obviously, it goes down to perspective, of course. So, um for full disclosure, I do not necessarily believe in astrology by any means. But I do find it interesting in the in a lot of, like, I don't know if, like, it's just their own form of statistics maybe, but, like, I feel like that's what it is to me. Like, it's just time and what people have observed in human behavior over time and the times that they're born, I guess. I don't know, but again, it's a pseudoscience, like, that some people have, like, claimed it to be. So full disclosure, I do not, like, take this crap seriously. I think it's funny. I think it's so funny and interesting. But I feel like my BF, he Oh. Do we gotta skip for that YouTube or ad? Or did he go away? Oh, perfect. Okay. My bad, y'all. Anyway. But yeah, he is a very more logical, practical person, which, I've noticed, like, in my family, even, like, Virgos have the tendency to be that way. They're very practical, they're very logical thinking. There's nothing wrong with that at all, and, like, they're such a treat. Sometimes we do have, like, our conflict of interest with there. I feel like I'm a little more whimsical and creative. He's very a little robotic, but nothing wrong with that either. Like, he's very, but on the bright side, he is, since the 2 years we've been together, I know we've had our moments of ups and downs because being a blended family, have had so many different things happen that I'd rather not get um into, like, it descriptively at any point in time, just because, I feel like that's why I've become a VTuber in that sense of streaming, because uh I do admire the anonymity of it, just in the sense of, like, okay, I got babies. I got children, I don't want no creepy stalker, bro. Looking like coming out of, like, a freaking Chillazart game or something. I don't know if I'm ready to play a game like that. I want to. That's another one on my list, but we'll see. We'll see, folks. I'm very terrible. Like I said, and I'm horrible at horror games. In my past streams. But yeah. So, back to astrology. So I'm a Leo. Leos are have the biggest misconception of a lot of the astrology signs, and I feel like we get like dumped on the most because of our personalities. It's like it's the whole misconception of like Leos are flamboyant. Leos are could be good actors or actresses or just like they want to be the center of attention and yada yada yada, all that egotistical BS, man. And like I'm just like, dude, I'm just sitting here playing video games. What are you talking about? What are you talking about? Egotistical where? I mean, flamboyant personality, yes. Wanting attention, I can attest to that to some degree. Um, however, it's like there's a lot of Leos because here's the thing. Some interesting facts about myself that I like to share with people. um, my mom and I share the same birthday. Yeah. And not gonna disclose that. I mean, I've already said I'm a Leo. It's somewhere in August. Y'all know that, right? Or, the late July. That's all I'm gonna say right there. I'm not sharing any more than that with that. Okay, moving on. But yeah, me and her share the same birthday. Um so funny story with that. Um Trigger warning if you get grossed out easily by bodily functions. But the day that I was born, my mom had planned a trip to go to Olive Garden. Now, back then in like early 90s, like Olive Garden at the time was something fancy. At least from her perspective, it was. So she was excited to go. She was just like, and by that point, it's like, after having a kid myself, like I can say this, like last trimester when those cravings hit, they hit like a freaking freak train and there is nothing you can do about it. You're just like, food! No! But anyway, so I think it was like in the late afternoon because I think she said I was born in the evening sometime. I can't remember. I know there's also the time frame that kind of can affect that too, I guess. I'm like, what is this? It's like this is just also astrology but with extra steps. Like stop this, quit confusing me. But yeah, she was just relaxing, laying on the couch, taking a nap with one of our cats. And of course, cats, if you are not aware, if you're not a cat person or a cat owner, fun fact, cats have the tendency to like literally, for some reason, I don't know why. This makes me wake up with backaches every day, but makes me wake up with backaches every day, but they have the tendency to like lay in between your legs when you're just laying flat in bed. I'm just like, what are you doing? Like, are you trying to be cradled within my thighs? Like, are you a thigh person? Like, what is happening? Like, and yeah. So this cat did this, obviously. She just went and just kind of laid in between my mom's legs while my mom was just laying there, and yeah. Trigger warning. For sure. Her water broke. right when the cat was laying the poor kitty. I felt, oh my goodness, when she told me that story as a child. So, I feel so bad for that cat. Oh. It's like, what was happening? That cat hated me too. That's the funny part. That cat absolutely could not stand me. She was just like, it's like, dude, you smell of the substance that touched me. How dare thee? uh Oh yeah, wanted to share that little funny story there. Poor kitty. Uh all right, let's get to some more some of these conversation questions. Uh, what is going on? What is that one outfit that someone could wear that will make you go on a date with them? Hmm. I mean, I do have a knack for fashion, to be fair. Let's see if I can find right now. Since the screen's covering it. Give me 1 second, y'all. What were you doing? No. That's not what I want. What's happening? I'm sorry, y'all. I'm trying to find a good one. Well, I'm trying to find a good one. I mean, that's a really kind of tough decision for me, you know? Because if it's an outfit, I mean, I don't really judge the outfit, to be fair. Like, if I'm about to go on a date with a person, I'm looking at you. I'm looking at your personality. I want to know your secrets. I want to know what you're thinking in the depths of the cosmos of your mind. You know, like I want to know if my vibe is going to vibe with your vibe. I feel like that's more important, right? Like And also, to be fair, like, you gotta be, like, on some level matched with each other, I feel like, in a relationship. I feel like that's what makes it equal. Like, at least intellectually. I'm a very just intellectual person. I feel like that's why I date nerds. Or I've dated nerds in the past, so, there's that. Like, I don't wanna show any of my past partners on here for the sake of their privacy, obviously. But anyway, let's see. How about yeah, actually, yeah, 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 yeah. Hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on, hold on. Da-da-da-da-da. Da-da-da-da-da. Mm. Oh, we have quite a selection of what I'm looking at, folks. I know there's probably gonna be like some women in this point being like, show me now. Stop being thirsty. Chill. I got you, bros. Okay, I got you, ladies. I got you, men that like the men too. We don't judge. Oh, oh, you a bad boy over there. Huh? Hold on. Hold on, hold on, hold on. And again, like there's a full spectrum on what I think is attractive too. Like I feel like there's a lot of people that feel that way about themselves, right? Right? Oof. Oof. I don't know, I came across this one. This one looks nice. Whoever's artwork is this, folks? Give me 1 second. Yeah, yeah, okay. I know where to go now. Wee. Come on. Go that way. Awesome. Boop. Yes, yes, yes. Oof. My. Hold on. So, I'm gonna be quite frank. I am a sucker for dark hair for some reason. It's my boyfriend, he kind of gives me the tall, dark, and handsome look sometimes. Sorry, honey. He's probably gonna feel embarrassed about all this. Like oh no, she's going down that route. Ah, it's okay. We'll keep it PG, folks. Let's keep it a little PG. Yeah, yeah. Just for the sake of it being a morning stream. But anyway, yeah. Look at that. I know, like it's definitely just very very AI kind of, but I mean, if somebody did created that, like good on you. But yeah, probably that. Yeah. I would say that would that would definitely get you a date in my opinion. Although I have to say it don't have to be like that. It really don't have to be like that. It don't have to be all the abs. Like shoot, you could have like the mildly dad bod like going on here. Just some slight chub. Get the little man the moobs going on and just a tiddly bit of chest hair. Not too much. Not too much. But be like, hi baby. What's up? uh anyway. Moving on. Oh goodness. Anyway. Doop-a-doo-doop-a-doo. Ah. But that I would say that kind of goes into that look. Maybe his hair could be a little bit longer in that picture back there. Like I love I love the long rock star hair. That's just always been my thing. I love men with long hair. Like like I'm growing my hair out right now. Like I got the hippie going long hair. Okay, at some point maybe I can take a picture that doesn't, show my IRL face cuz again, privacy. Thanks, folks. Um but yeah, moving on to the next question, I guess. If there was a zombie apocalypse, who are the 3 people you would want on your team? Um, I don't want to sound conceited, but definitely after the past 2 years, definitely my boyfriend is the first one cuz bro, he a vet, support your veterans, okay? Like he mm. I need to stop. Um, but yeah, like I would definitely trust him with a lot of his skills. His skill set, at least along the lines of survival right there. Like I'm the one that's the herpy derpy over here, folks. Um but yeah. Crap. Blah, blah. Do 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 do. Which emoji do you use most? I don't know. Let me look at my let me look at my phone. I'll check. I'll just go into my history. Blah. Yeah. Do 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 do. Let me turn it down just a hair is what I'm thinking, right? Turn it down just a hair. Mm. Okay. Hopefully that's turned down to some safe degree there. If I sound like crap, let me know, folks. If anybody is listening.
With over 2 billion monthly users, YouTube ads makes it easy to expand your reach. Target the right audience and turn
Which one do I use the most? There's a list.
Let your business be seen with
Mm,
YouTube ads.
mm, mm. This sounds like a basic bitch question. I'm moving on from this one, but yeah, like um I just want to say hearts. Hearts. I send hearts. I send hearts to everybody. Peace and love. Love and peace. Okay. Let's see. Moving on. Let's see. Blah. I lost my place. Oh, the other 3 people. Oh yeah, I forgot about that. Well, the other 3 people would probably be my children. Oh, the other 2 people would probably be my children. Like, I'm gonna go mama bear in protection mode. Like, if a zombie apocalypse went down, like, I don't care. I don't care if it kills me, man. Like, if that's the way I go, that's the way I go, man. At least I know I went out in a way that made me.
Nice to meet you.
Ooh.
I'm Luna Bear.
Jiminy, You scared me there, Luna. Good heavens. But yeah, it would definitely probably be my BF and my kids right now. I don't know what else to tell people. Like that's the way I can go about it. I'm sorry, folks. Shoot. What was the worst fashion past or faux pass you ever made? Hmm. So like poor fashion choices? Yeah. I've done a lot. I've done a lot. I'm that I'm the family member that shows up to Thanksgiving dinner dressed as Jareth from Labyrinth, and nobody questions it anymore. They're just like, "Yep, that's Candy. There she is in all her glory." It's like, right though. Um, yeah. Oh yeah, that kind of goes along the lines of Leos and astrology too. That people have the biggest misconception of, like, we might be a little bit egotistical in our own minds. I don't know, but a good chunk of us have good hearts to some degree. To some degree, I don't know. I'm just talking out of my butt today. It's fine. But for poor fashion choices, anybody remember trip pants? I had a couple of pairs of those, and it wasn't bad when I was like living in Florida wearing them, because at least the middle school and high school I went to, there was like a lot of separate buildings from each other and a lot of pavilions and such. It was more spread out than one school building. A lot of the areas that a lot of the schools that I went to there. Um, However, when I moved up north, I ended up going from that to stereotypical small town school building that you would like see in an 80s film. Like straight up like 16 candles. Like picture that high school. Like that's what I ended up transitioning to from freshman to sophomore year of high school. uh and that just made trip pants problematic because like there were tile hallways. So anytime I would go down the tile hallways or up the stairs, you just hear that like clinking and clanking from like the chains. Oh, good times, man. Good times, but it definitely was just being a person that was like introverted and social anxiety. It was just like, oh, yeah, I don't want to make a bunch of noise. Like I was so worried and self-conscious about people staring at me. That's the other thing I think I have a problem is like, God, it's like they're looking at me. Oh no. The people are looking at me cuz I'm making clinky clanky noises. Like I'm from the game Tiny Tinks. Tinky tanky clinky clanky. What the fuck is that bullshit? Like my video, if you know where that reference is from. Yes. We that old. I'm that old. Okay. Let's see. Um mm, I need some more caffeine, y'all. Like it's already like past 12:30 and I'm just sitting here like being a dork. Ah. Okay, so it's getting close to that like 12:45 kind of thing. I'll do one more question. One more question before we go back to to our magical girl crazy. Mm. Mm. Okay. Who was your childhood celebrity crush? Oh my. I'm sorry, y'all. I'm a hopeless romantic. I am a sucker for all things just all the cliches you can think of, like the roses, the hearts, the all the sweetness, all the sweetness. I guess I was named Candy for a reason. I'm just a sweet cinema roll of a person. I just try my best. But I am a sucker for romance, so however, I do have a dark side. So I have a range of crushes. Um, so let me show you my range. How about that? How about that? Do-ba-da-do-ba-da-do. So this isn't my first crush. This isn't my first crush at all. He is just to me like my husbando till the end of time, okay? Like I will love this little ball of darkness no matter what. And I'm actually kind of happy in some sense of what happened with his character in the anime to some degree when it came to the conclusion and resolve of things. Um, no spoilers here, of course. um, but I'll show you him real quick. I know I'm gonna get judged. I'm gonna get judged so hard for this, aren't I? Hang on. Let me pick a good picture of him. How about that? How about that? My little ball of darkness. Because he is. In the best way. I want to find a good one, y'all. Please. Also need to try to avoid like yaoi pictures. It's like, oh no. No, not that. Not that. This is a wholesome channel. Oh, shoot. Let me find a good one. Where we be? Oh, I found one of him blushing. Oh. 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 Why is he in that? No, I don't want him in the in the white shirt. No. He must look in all the glorious ball of darkness that he is. For y'all. Like, I mean it. I mean it from the depths of my heart. My friends and family probably already know, of course. At least some of my longtime friends. It's like shout out to them, dude. Okay, I found some good black and white photos of him. Oh. Totally not simping here at all, right? Right? Yes, yes. We're just gonna show all of them, okay? Oh, man. Oh, man. I will love this character until the day I die. I don't care if he's a little demon. Okay? I'm a little demon. And I'm happy who he ended up with in the anime a little bit. Just because I think he needed somebody to understand him. But Here y'all go. Yes. Sorry for that long-awaited-ness. Oh, look at you. Oh, I'm liking this one. What's up? Hey. This is my little ball of darkness. I guarantee majority of millennials that grew up with Toonami know who this is. And Adult Swim. But yeah, I love this man. My dear Hiei. Him and his ball of darkness and demonic negativity. This is where it all stemmed. This is where it stemmed. My toxic my toxic interests. Oh, but look at that face. Look at that face. Look at him. You can't hate him. You can't hate him. Who is calling me? Ah, spammers. Get out of here. You can't hate that little face. Look at him. Or even look at, dude, the chibi art. The chibi art. The chibi art, bro. Look at him. Look at him. Oh, what's he? Hello. Hello. Hey, Tiff. Hey, Amy. Hi, Tracy. I know y'all watching me. What's up? I'm just gonna, you know, I was gonna give a quick shout out just because I had to, you know, I don't know why. That was like always an inside joke between all of us as me growing up, like just being like, ugh. I don't know why we made that noise to each other. I think it came from like Mad TV or something like that. I don't freaking know. I can't remember it no more. Anyway, so that's part of my range. Hold on. God dang it. What is happening? YouTube, what are you doing? Get out of here. Anyway. But yeah, that's part of my range right there. That's part of it. And then I'm gonna find my next contender on the list of you know, my what have been my interests in the past. 'Cause screw it, we're just on that train today. We're just on that train today. Where are you at? Hold on, folks. Actually, I could probably do. Yeah. Boom. Is there a way I can do that? Maybe. Is it there? Can I see it from here? Yeah, I don't see it from here. Crap. Hang on. Because I need everybody to understand the full spectrum of this. I don't know why I want to broadcast that to the world, but I am. Probably got some creeps in the morning, man. Listening in like, hey, look at that. She got them nice big anime tatas. If I can move. Crap. She got them nice tatas. Looking a little demonic there. You being devious there, mister in the mornings. I hope you're enjoying that. You pervert. Hmm. Ah, yes. Yes, just because. I don't know, maybe I just like the dark shotas to some degree, but like I don't know, that sounds so bad. Don't quote me on that. Don't quote me on that. God, have mercy. No. But like I love me some youthful looking guys. Gosh, am I turning into a cougar now? Is that what's happening? No. No, it's fine. You just like nerds. That's why. At the end of the day, right? Okay. Here we go. How about we do that? This is a more recent one, but just wanted to show, the older generations there that would get that one. Like I figured my demographic since I'm like during the day is probably going to be a vast majority of people. I'm sorry. Anyway, blah, blah, blah. Here we go. Like I like the baby face dudes. I don't know. I have a problem. Oh. I'll have to show him next too. I love him too. I just saw another one of my favorites too. uh, hold on. Boop a boop. Yeah. Let's go. Where are you? Right there. Yes. Yes. This sweet bean right here. Yeah. Any Dr. Stone fans out there, love that one. Yeah, he's another one of my favorites. Like he's very interesting, very sweet. Look at him. I love his ears. I love his ears. It's so cute. So cute. I don't know. Maybe it's just me. I'm a sucker for the baby faces. It's like, dude, you are too pretty to It's like you're prettier than me. What's happening? um and then of course, we got our top ace over here. Where is he? Where is he? I do love this man. He is so clever. Oh goodness. Like he's interesting, folks. Yes. Yes. But if you've never heard of Dr. Stone, yeah, check him out. Like if you like anything that is related to science or foraging or any kind of like nature survival stuff, I mean, take it with a grain of salt. Like it's the whole like don't try this at home, kids. Like you don't want to blow yourself up. Exactly. uh gotta love our aces here, man, right? He's perfect. I love him. I love him to death. But yeah, if you've never heard of Dr. Stone, if you're from the older generations, this one's a good anime. I love it. Um, Again, it's my intellectuals, man. I love the conversations, man. I will sit and listen to an intelligent man like chat all day to me. And, again, at the end of the day, that's kind of what, I feel makes a relationship go is like what are y'all's interests? What are y'all's disinterests? What makes you tick as a person and what makes them tick? And you just learn as time goes on about each other and makes life more interesting on that note. Like no offense if you're not that big on like intellectual stuff, like I get it. Sometimes it can be a lot. We don't want to make our brains work too hard, right? Right? Oh, hello. uh, anyway, folks, it's getting close to 1 o'clock. But, yeah. There was some little tastes of, tastes of things to know about me, if anyone cares to know, I guess, in the ether. All right, let's get this out of the way over here. What did I do? What'd I do? Yay. Oof. Crap. Bamundo. Got it. Excuse me. All right. Are we hearing that spoopy music, everybody? Are we hearing everything, y'all? I'm gonna turn it up a tiddly bit. Yeah. Come on, phone. Don't be dumb today. Okay. Is it playing? Is it playing on YouTube? Figaro. Figaro, Figaro. Hola, ¿cómo estás? All right, I think we're good. All right. So where we left off. All right, let's get back to this nonsense. It's going on 1 o'clock, and I got about an hour at least until I gotta go get started on going to get ready to get my kiddos. Let's go. Again, this magical girl is a biatch. So yeah, let's go. Oh, not start, load. All right. All right.
It's not a laser gun, and it is not to be used to attack people.
Uh-huh.
I call it the love beam.
Said love beam flew off in a different direction than Tabby had intended.
Tell me you're joking.
Uh-huh.
The love beam fills its targets with the power of love.
Oh boy.
A sense of inner warmth and appreciation, not just for others, but also themselves.
Oh no. Eden shattered the lights near him in one swift move, swinging his blades up through the bulbs. The light bulbs exploded into sparks and shards of glass. In the sudden shadows, he seemed to glow even more menacingly. Just standing there. Menacingly!
Warm? Can it at least melt off faces?
Oh no.
No!
No!
How is that helpful then? I might as well spit you back out and start throwing bricks or something.
Calm down. Tabby tried to aim at Eden again. She felt the magic surge through the wand along with love's displeasure. Suddenly, her limbs tingled with pins and needles as they began moving without her input. The beam flew off in the wrong direction again. Oh no. This time, it hit the unfortunate clown who hadn't quite made it out of the hall. Bro was just probably looking to have a good time. He just tried his best, man. Poor kid. They swiveled towards Tabby.
Who's laughing?
Who's laughing?
I am.
Oh God, stop.
You have a good time puts a real smile on my face. That outfit's looking real sharp, kid. Careful, you might cut someone on it.
He being... No. No, go away. Leave me alone. She aimed the wand at the clown again, hoping another shot would cure them of whatever was happening. Tabby's arms moved on its own with enough force to spin her all the way around.
Ow! Stop that! You stop that! Have
my
you
gosh.
learned nothing about my views on violence?
Bro, like, what is happening?
For as long as I must inhabit this body, you will not go around trying to hurt people with our powers!
Dude, like, she can't defend herself? Like, come on.
I was gonna undo it, and those are your hang-ups, not mine. Let go of my arm!
Uh-huh. Eden continued to make long, calm strides down the corridor. Oof.
We gotta go now.
Yeah? I don't wanna. Tabby gained the upper hand against Love long enough to wave the clown away.
I'm hungry.
Okay. Did I get an achievement or something? It looked like I did. Shoo, get out of here.
Oh yeah, anything you say, you inspire me.
Dude, stop. Clown waved and jogged cheerfully behind a wall, presumably towards a hidden employee exit. Tabby rounded the corner and entered the next hall of the mirror maze. She was relieved to see it was as empty as she expected. Any students or actors that had passed through here must have kept running all the way to the entrance.
He's gonna be here any minute.
Yeah.
Give me my arm back.
Not until you promise you're not going to use it for evil.
Oh my goodness. In their continued fight for dominance, the wand fired off shot after shot. The blast ricocheted off the warped plexiglass until the air was filled with pink beams. Pink! Oh. Oh. Oof. Tabby dove to the ground to avoid the growing laser storm whizzing through the room. Even then, her hands were balling and unballing into fists as love tried to take over completely.
I can't crawl like this. Let the hollandaise go.
Oh my goodness.
You know my conditions.
Uh-huh.
I'm gonna get chopped up into 1,000 little pieces because of you.
Uh-huh.
I'm sure you'll find a different, non-violent solution to prevent that.
Uh-huh. Eden appeared in the doorway, which was completely dark now. He paused as if to assess the sight before him. The endless beams of light and Tabby's arm moving like a wild eel while she was frozen mid-crawl. Oh god. Go!
Chutes and ladders.
Uh-huh.
I mean, shoelaces.
Yeah.
Are you censoring me?
Oh my god, are you kidding me? Uh-huh. Eden rolled his shoulders as if limbering up before a workout. Then he took a careful step forward, parrying beams away with his knife. Sensing he would be on her in a second, Tabby jumped to her feet just to get hit squarely in the face by a beam.
Falafel! My eyes!
Yeah? She scrambled backwards, half blinded by pink spots. You sure it's not pink elephants? Elephant.
I tried to tell you to be careful.
Tried to be... okay, brain. Blah, blah, blah. Love relinquished control of Tabby's arms so she could clutch her face in peace.
Careful with what? Stray lasers from my own wand?
Yeah?
What kind of shrimpy design? Oh wait,
Oh,
it's
boy.
already clearing up. That was like 2 seconds of light. It barely even warmed my face. I knew it was useless.
Do I look like the kind of pixie who would go around giving children face-melting lasers?
Ah, shoot.
I told you! It's a tool to inspire confidence and camaraderie.
Yeah. Maybe.
I'm confident that I'm not feeling any camaraderie with anyone right now.
Tabby glanced around the room, keeping an eye out for both lasers and knives.
Where did he go?
Good question.
Don't ask me. I can't see any better than you, Tabitha.
Tabby swung her wand through the air preemptively. Eden burst out from the opposite doorway and ran at Tabby.
When did he get over there?
Right though, bro, coming out of nowhere like a ninja. Springing into action out of instinctive self-defense, Tabby slammed him upside the head with the pommel of the wand. Eden's mask was knocked askew, but Tabby didn't wait for him to adjust it. She tackled him with all the force she could muster. Even at her small size and limited athletic ability, she still managed to knock him off balance. Eden staggered, tripping into the funhouse mirrors. Oh! 7 years bad luck. They buckled from the force of his impact. Shards of glass rained down on both of them and scattered across the floor. With one arm wrapped around Eden, Tabby grabbed a mirror fragment, desperately trying to gain some leverage in the fight. Unfortunately, Eden had recovered much quicker than Tabby, pushing her to the side and making her drop the sharpened glass. Oh no. In a fit of desperation, she smashed the heavy end of her wand into Eden's wrist. Woo! Tabby winced, realizing she had definitely struck a bone. Ooh. Ow. Eden stopped in his tracks, clutching his hand. His breath sounded ragged beneath his mask, like he was gritting his teeth against the pain. Tabby ran for it, knowing instinctively that this was going to be the only moment to flee. She was so close to the exit, she just had to keep running until she was out of the mansion. Oh! Spooky, scary skeleton. Tabby burst into the entrance hall. Let's go. Oh boy! What is happening?
The glowing murderer is here!
I'm too young to die!
Stop it.
I'm not. It's me, Tabby!
Oh, shush. Oh, no.
Tabby?
Why the Hellenistic age are you all here? I thought everyone else left. Hellenistic age?
Oh my god. Like, bro.
The doors are locked. We've tried everything. Even the windows are sealed shut.
Rule 101 about superheroing. You gotta have a secret identity. You just broke that rule. Good job, dumbass. That was probably Caleb's doing. They had discussed making it impossible for Eden to leave. Tabby looked around at the sizable crowd of trapped students and her stomach flipped. I bet.
One of the clowns told us someone was stabbing people and glowing.
Oh god, oh god. Oh no. Uh-huh.
Sorry. Continue.
Company policy states that we can't have our phones on us. Otherwise, we would have called the police.
What? What kind of school is this? I mean, I get that, but I'm like, dude. Like, there should be, like, an emergency phone. You should be telling people, like, hey, if some shit happens, run to this station. Like, what? What are you doing? Bro. No.
Some people already left to try the alternative exits, but they haven't come back yet.
I bet.
We banged on the door too, but none of the people outside even came to check.
Honestly, that door isn't even supposed to be closed.
Yeah, oh no.
Did you see the murderer? How did you escape? I didn't. He's...
She spotted the glow out of the corner of her eye. Oh no, what happened? Crap! Tabby. Fuck. 1 second, my throat. Alright. Tabby leapt out of the way just as Eden's blade swirled through the doorway. Oh my. His blade swung through the doorway.
Nice to
Did
meet
he?
you. I'm Luna Bear.
Oh gosh, okay. Let's go. There was nowhere else to run. This room was a dead end, her dead end, if she didn't find a new way to survive fast.
Love! Help!
Uh-huh.
Love! We're gonna die!
Yeah?
Love! Tell me what to do!
I've been saying it already. You have to open your heart to yourself first.
Oh my goodness, stop.
What does that mean? Real steps only!
Tabby fired off another beam at Eden.
All right, let's start from there.
Eden batted the beam away, causing it to hit one of her classmates instead.
Oh, cool trick, Tabby! Do it again! Oh, you're so cool.
The other students looked horrified at the student inexplicable outbursts. Yeah. Tabby fired off another shot, yet another deflected shot.
Whoa! You go, Tabby! You can do it!
This clearly wasn't working.
Come on, love! What comes next?
Exactly what they said. Repeat after me. I can do this.
Why do I have to do these affirmations, man? Why you making me do this? You ain't my therapist. You ain't my shrink.
I can do this.
I can do this.
You have to believe it.
I believe it.
I can do this.
The next beam flew faster, but Eden still managed to dodge the laser. Tonathan, whom the beam hit instead, applauded. What? Eden's blade cut right into him. Oh. No! Poor Tonathan! Is it supposed to be say Jonathan? But like, you just got creative with the T's, man. I've never heard that one. Cool, I guess.
Jonathan, move!
Okay.
Whatever you say, Tabby, your opinion really matters to me.
Oh, gosh. Tabby tossed more props at Eden, which he slashed away with ease.
All of you, keep away from the knives!
You're so smart, Tabby. Why didn't I think of that?
Oh, God, stop.
Next one. There are people that care about me and my worth. Remember, you have to mean it.
Uh-huh.
That's too long!
Oh, Eden rushed at her. Tabby held the wand up and fired blindedly.
There are people that care about me and my worth.
Yes.
Remember, you have to mean it.
Hold on. What's that episode of SpongeBob? I'm ugly and I'm proud. You can do it.
That's right. We do
Say it with your chest.
We mean it.
Say it with your chest. The beam shot out twice as fast and appeared twice as wide.
I wish I could do that when I was your age. You're an inspiration.
What's wrong with all of you? Last one! I'm getting better and better each day! I've got this!
Bro. Dude. Madam. Eden slashed right through her good arm. What? What's wrong with her other one, then? Like, the fuck? Tabby lashed out right back at him, managing to punch him in the gut.
I've got this!
Got this.
Yeah, you do!
You can do it.
Show that creep what you're made of.
Go, Tabby! I know you can do it.
Because I'm awesome!
Yeah! Let's go!
You're the best!
You're the best!
I am the best!
Oh god, no, don't. That face. Katsuki Bakugo right there. That's that's going on right there. I'm not liking that. Tabby grabbed a broken board and smashed it over Eden's head. Oh. Eden staggered back, more in surprise than pain. It took less than a second for him to recover, however. And he pounced on Tabby, pinning her to the ground. Oh my. What is happening?
Leave Tabby alone. She doesn't deserve that.
I
Oh.
don't deserve this.
Oh. She managed to wiggle one arm out from under his weight. Do it. Eden raised his knife.
I don't deserve this.
No. The knife sank into the ground and Tabby gasped. Oh. Okay.
It didn't work? But I felt it.
Uh-huh.
Is this the end?
All remaining adrenaline drained out of her, replaced by a strong sense of regret.
Just when I was feeling proud of myself for once?
Oh, honeys. Oh, it's okay. It's okay, I feel it. Eden's whole body shook with laughter.
Wow.
What?
Ooh.
Yeah?
Real cool moves, Tabby. I've always said you were super fun to be around.
Okay. Oh! The door to the haunted house smashed open, letting in a flood of blinding light. Firefighters and paramedics swarmed through the opening, followed by what looked like her entire 8th grade class. Tabby felt the magic leave her body before they got too close. Love clambered into Tabby's hood as soon as the transformation dissipated.
Oh my god!
Yeah?
Eden! Tabby!
Yeah?
Are you alright?
No. Never.
She was so brave.
Okay.
She saved us all.
She was after that point. Like, she did believe in herself after a certain point. Did we learn a lesson, though? Did we learn a lesson?
We've gotta tell everybody.
It's that guy right there, officers.
Tabby was super cool. I wish you'd all been there to see it.
The police grabbed Eden, who didn't resist in the slightest.
He's got knives, too.
What? The knives in question clattered to the ground as Eden was handcuffed. Oh no! They were clearly just costume props. The police bagged the evidence up before allowing the paramedics to approach Eden and check for injuries. Oh, honey. Tabby couldn't believe it was all over. She sat in a state of shock, moving only to allow the paramedics to access to her injuries. Tabby vaguely registered the voice of someone asking her if she could walk. Goodness. She stood in a gaze, following the scare actors and other students out of the house.
Everybody, clap for Tabby! She saved us all!
Oh, honeys.
It's true.
Oh my god. Ah, shoot. It grew as Stu and Den chimed in about Tabby's expert takedown.
She was amazing! Woohoo, Tabby!
Eden was pushed into an ambulance, still handcuffed. Like, what? Oh no.
Thanks for saving us. I don't know how you weren't scared. It's because she's a tried and true hero.
What the flip, dude? Tabby felt the sound warm her up from inside. God.
Hurt, Tabby? We don't want you to be hurt.
Uh-huh.
No, I mean, yes, but...
Excuse me, medic! Tabby should be treated ASAP!
Wait.
Oh, maybe she's actually fine. I would totally believe it after her amazing fight. I bet Eden couldn't even scratch her.
Oh yeah? Oh yeah? Tabby looked down at her arms, hastily covered in gauze and tape.
You're right. She was just so cool.
Dude, that's the look of guilt right there. That's the look of guilt. Bask in attention or express gratitude. You better humble yourself, honey.
Thanks. We should be thanking you.
Uh-huh. Tabby smiled.
I'm glad no one else was badly hurt.
Gosh, that smile.
What happened?
She's so dashing, so kind.
Exactly.
No. I do not agree. I do not agree with this. But okay. Tabby's smile faltered as Caleb emerged from the crowd.
Yes, imagine if that maniac had gotten out of the house.
Oh my god, I'm so done with him.
Tabby
This guy.
saved all of us.
Uh-huh.
But we can give her all the praise that she deserves later. She sacrificed a lot for us.
Now, I know I said I like the intellectuals earlier. Right? But he's one of them dangerous intellectuals, okay? He's plotting. He's plotting for world domination. Something along them lines. Something. That's where my brain goes with that, okay? These are the dangerous ones, y'all, okay? It's like, what are we gonna do tomorrow night, brain? Same thing we do every night.
So right now, as her friend, I'm asking you all to let her rest.
Shut up, psychopath.
Caleb's right. Give her some space.
Uh-huh.
Oh, yeah, Tabby, you rest up.
I'm going to call my mom and tell her you saved my life.
Okay, Tonathan. Tabby gave a little bow and everyone started cheering again. Before Tabby could be surrounded by more applauding students, Caleb placed one firm hand on Tabby's elbow and led her forcibly over to a bench near the sidewalk. Get out of here, dude. I don't like you. Still within the eye line of the other middle schoolers, Caleb smiled guilelessly. I can't pronounce that word right now. It's fine.
So, you survived.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I did. No thanks to you.
Facts. Tabby took in his innocent expression and narrowed her eyes.
Did you expect me not to?
I expected some difficulty.
Yeah, well, if you expected so much.
Yeah, bro, where were you? What the flip were you doing in a haunted mansion when you had some kind of trap laid out? Oh wait, no, he was playing sick. I remember he was playing sick, I think. So what happened? You know, what freaking happened, dude?
What the hell happened to all your carefully laid plans? Why did everything fall apart?
Facts!
Or was that your plan all along?
Caleb continued to smile as if the expression had been plastered onto his face. Okay.
Magician had more difficulty controlling Eden than we had anticipated. A simple malfunction, nothing more.
Mm-hmm.
I have no say in the matter.
Right. Okay.
How magic manifests, how it mingles with man, that is out of my purview.
Okay. Everything inside Tabby was telling her this was a lie. Also, incredibly pretentious. No duh.
I don't buy it.
Caleb's eyes flashed, his gaze hardening, even as his smile widened.
You don't? I don't know what to tell you, Tabby. That's the only truth I have to offer.
Love emerged from Tabby's hood, peeking out at Caleb from behind Tabby's thick braids.
Is this a friend of
Tabby was slow to answer. Love. But I keep forgetting. It's like they're named after like emotions. We're just going down the emotional roller coaster with this game. It's cool. Tabby was slow to answer love, turning the question over in her mind.
I don't know.
To be fair, you kind of left me high and dry there. Tabby gave Caleb a sharp look.
Friends don't leave friends hanging.
True. She's not wrong.
I learned that recently. They step up and stand up for each other in the face of difficulty. But you disappeared on me.
Atta girl! Tell them how you really feel!
Caleb glanced at Love, who shrank back instinctively. She reached down to pat Tabby's shoulder. Tabby felt herself smile with sudden self-confidence.
You know, if you're having trouble with Magician, I could take a look.
Caleb raised an eyebrow.
Take a look how, exactly?
I know I could make better use of Magician. Let me have him for a day to see if we're more compatible.
Oh my lord, have mercy, stop. Again, Disney villain in the making right here. Just calm down.
And then if we are...
Caleb crossed his arms.
Why would I do that? We would have swapped from the start if it was so simple to adjust to different pixie magic.
Oh, yeah?
You never know until you try. You said it yourself. Magic is weird and unpredictable. Look what happened to Eden and Mr. Teacher. I'm the one with the more successful track record for pixie powers anyway.
Are you?
We both had 2 chances. You and Magician botched yours. I executed my parts perfectly. You can't fight the numbers.
Caleb shrugged.
Maybe you would have even more problems. Trust me, Magician needs a careful guiding hand.
Mm-hmm.
And someone who can bounce back from the malfunctions.
Totally.
He can speak for himself. Where is Magician anyway?
Of course, it's easy for you when all you're doing is destroying things. Have you done any work that needs a refined touch? A fine-tuned approach?
Tabby opened and closed her mouth, begrudgingly acknowledging his point. Okay.
Besides, I saw that you have a new pixie friend.
Yeah? But like, what's it to ya? Caleb fully turned his reptilian gaze towards Love, who huddled close to Tabby.
So quick to turn to the next.
Is it now?
I feel ill at ease simply handing Magician over to you.
What, you got some codependency issues or something there, buddy? Is that what you were trying to manipulate this girl over here? Yeah, I see you. I know what you're up to.
Especially if you're replacing pixies left and right, like they're disposable tools. Unlike you, I value my relationship with Magician over the novelty of a shiny, new thing.
Dude. Thing? I don't like him. Moving on.
I haven't replaced anyone.
Well, in that case, have you considered giving me your excess pixies?
Bro, stop it.
Since they've given you such excellent results, A little charity for one in need.
Bro. Stop it, you. I don't like you. Like, dude, stop it. This makes me think of like the freaking toxic parents that use their kids as pawns, man. Stop it. They got feelings. Okay? They got feelings, man. Okay, I'm done. Tabby stood up, putting Love into her pocket. Love gave a small cry of protest, but didn't emerge again.
They're not excess anything.
They're creatures. Love and respect to all living things.
Sit down before someone decides something is wrong.
Tabby flopped back onto the bench with a huff.
They're not excess tools.
Yeah?
Oh? So this new one isn't a surplus to the first?
Screw you, bro.
Where is Strength anyway? I haven't seen him buzzing around you like an anxious bee.
Caleb furrowed his brow and adjusted his glasses as if he was seriously contemplating Strength's absence. He quickly schooled his expression back to one of the insufferable superiority. Wait, did I read that right? Blah, blah, blah. Yeah.
He's...
I don't want to go down the accusatory route because that's just gonna add fuel to the fire, right? Right? Be smart about this, honey. Let's go. Tabby felt the helplessness of not knowing where Strength was rising up within her. She realized she was actually worried.
I don't know where Strength is.
I bet.
There was nothing in the tape. He's gone missing. He didn't show up when I called him.
Caleb tapped a finger to his chin.
Perhaps I should have taken Strength off your hands after all.
But just because I lost him doesn't mean you can take him away.
Exactly.
Pixies aren't disposable.
Exactly. Like, seriously.
I wouldn't toss them in the first place, and especially not to someone who bails at the first sight of conflict.
Facts. Tabby glanced suspiciously at Caleb. He met her eyes and then looked away.
Do you have any information about what happened to him?
Probably. But he probably ain't gonna tell you. Like, I guarantee it, he ain't gonna tell you.
Since Magician was the last one with Strength.
Uh-huh.
We were all there. I'm not sure what might have happened.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, right. He doesn't.
After all, Magician placed Strength back in your possession, albeit fully bound. We all saw.
He paused again and
Hungry.
frowned. What? Sorry. Not much I can do about that, Luna Bear. Not until we get some followers in here, at least. If anybody cares, it's okay. I'm a loser. Okay, I'm done. He paused again and frowned.
It is strange that he should disappear so close to a pivotal moment.
Why is he acting like he doesn't know what's going on?
Caleb shook his head and shrugged nonchalantly.
I'll keep an eye out. Okay, Tabby?
Uh-huh.
Thank you for letting me know.
I still do not trust him.
You're upset.
Hopefully now you can hear his voice a little bit better, this little guy. Again, my previous stream, I know it's probably not the same actor, but like he low-key reminds me of Matthew Broderick. The original Inspector Gadget from the 90s live action. And for you 80s people out there, you know, Ferris Bueller's Day Off. He low-key got that kind of like very just soft-spoken voice. Oh. Yeah, that very low-key soft-spoken voice. I don't trust it. Let's go.
Did it need to be so destructive? The damage.
And?
And?
What were your intentions if nobody saw him after all? If the scale was so small as to be undetectable?
I just mean that only Eden needed to get caught red-handed. I couldn't care less if he was flattened under a falling beam in the process.
Rude, man. Like, he was your bestie. Like, how dare you? Like, people throwing out the power of friendship. That's what's wrong with the world.
But a whole group of students were hurt. I didn't mean for chaos and devastation at that scale.
Yeah, I bet.
It was a necessary evil.
Stop it. Caleb looked at Magician with equal parts suspicion and supplication.
You keep saying that, but you won't explain further or tell me why we need to go this far. Tabby's endured our malfunctions twice in a row now, even if only the first was unintentional. And now we've resorted to underhanded poaching. Why did you act without consulting me? If you were going to kidnap...
Trust me, Caleb. All of this is for your own good.
No. No. Red flag. Red flag. All the red flags. All the red flags. No. Stop it.
The time will come when it will make sense.
Caleb opened his locker and reached inside. Oh no! Oh no! A sleepy mint-colored pixie took a careful step forward, raising one shaking hand towards Caleb's. Oh, honeys! Oh, babies! No! Let him go! I knew it! I knew it! Bro! I knew it, man!
Caleb, you're better than this.
Like, seriously, what the heck? This man's a psychopath! Oh my gosh, Magician frowned as the boy remained frozen, hand hovering above his books. After a moment, Caleb stared down at both pixies inside the locker, clearly conflicted.
Caleb, who was destined for this but you?
Oh my god, you guys, like, what? No.
No one else will look out for your future.
Oh no.
You must act decisively to secure the best path forward.
Yeah?
That is the only way you will be happy, Caleb.
Stop it. Stop it. Oh my god. Caleb clenched his jaw and grabbed his notebook, shoving them into his bag emotionlessly. No.
Please!
Dude. Let him out. What is happening? The locker closed with a decisive and final bang. Oh, babies. What is happening? Oh, no. Oh, no. I got love. I got love. Oh. Oh, man. That was the demo, everybody. Oh man, I finished up like 10 till, man. 10 till 2. Oh gosh. Hold on, my glasses. I need to take those off for a second. Ah. But yeah, that was that was the demo for this magical girl is biatch. I'm sure some people on YouTube have already probably gone past the demo, but it's fine. We're just doing our own thing on this channel. It's fine. But yeah, check it out if you ever want to. If you want to see what happens further to that. Oh, that got dark right there at the end. Like, oh no. Anyway. Okay. Okay. We're clicking out of that. Alright. Oh, flip. Okay. Oh, man. That was something else, man. Alright. Dang. Holy crap. Oh, shoot. Where is it? Ah, okay. OBS. Got it. Perfect. Ah, well. I am, like, tired, bro. Like, it's hitting that 2 o'clock, you know. My back's already starting to ache a little bit up towards my shoulders. It's fine. Ah. Ah. All right. So it is kind of getting towards that 2 o'clock feeling. I'm like trying to wake up here. And then plus, is it? Yeah, it's Friday, so there's that. So yeah, TGIF. Hopefully you're having a good, happy Friday. Maybe you're still midway in the work day when you're listening to my stream, and whatever. It's chill. It's all chill. It's all good, you know. I apologize if I am too loud for your workplace. If you can't, that's fine. Just watch me on the weekends. It's all good. Or whenever, whatever time frame, if you enjoyed like that game. Oh crap, I don't even know what to talk about right now at this point. It's like 1:52. So thank you everybody for enjoying that with me. Again, if this is your first time watching this, my name is Aqua Candy Love. You can follow me at Aqua Candy Love on Twitch, and on Twitch. You can also follow me on Discord, as well as, again, YouTube, of course, obviously. Doing a little bit of both of those platforms, and as soon as I can, you know, figure out all the other things that go with all the info you need to spread everything out on the internet, right? Shoot. Gosh, sleepy. Wakey. Get them exercise in. Anyway. Thank you everybody for watching. Hope you all enjoyed. Again, if you enjoyed, like, subscribe, comment. Okay. Bye-bye, everybody.